wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late.
Men were cursed once again.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. 2-0.
What is this weeb shit I'm hearing? How's it going, Chad? Hello, hello. Whew. Bot was being a little bit of a pain. But I'm here now, chat. Just ultra late as
Well,
usual.
At least we can take this as a sign that Texas hasn't frozen over yet.
Yeah, we are actually. CK keeps up with information. She keeps aware of the weather. In Texas, we're in a what's it now? It's like technically, so it's 12:40 a.m. So technically, it's Wednesday. So in a little over 24 hours, we're supposed to be actually getting some snow in Texas. Now they aren't always 100% accurate, but they think we could actually get a couple inches, which will be kind of cool. Haven't seen like a little bit of snow here. I mean, last time we saw it was like it's light dusting. You could see a little bit of white on the ground, but yeah. In some places they said 6 inches of snow, but I think like the next day it's supposed to get to like almost 40 degrees. So I imagine it'll melt pretty quick, but nonetheless, could be interesting. Dunk is excited for a couple inches. Listen, you gotta take what you get. Oh, yes. Okay, perverts out there. It is snow. We are talking snow, damn it. How's it going, guys? How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, the bot had some authentication problems, but luckily Mind's Eye had taught me how to solve them in the past. So we're looking good right now. We are looking good. I think we're looking good. We had a foot up here in KC, Kansas City. Yes, over the weekend. Mr. Brain, my God, get out your shovel. A foot? Woo!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Well, luckily, there won't be any shoveling required here because the next day will get so warm that I have a feeling it will clear most of the snow. But for a day, it will look kind of cool. For a day, it'll look pretty interesting. I hope you guys had an amazing Monday and, well, Sunday and Monday. We are back at last. I'm finally online. Yeah, Ton says, I've never seen snow. I remember we talked about this before. I think it was you talking about how in Brazil, you know, there was like, I think there was like a small part of Brazil that gets to experience snow. Well, yeah, majority of Brazil pretty much sees no snow, which I guess is not too shocking of information, but me neither from Argentina. I mean, luckily I live in a place where, yeah, we don't really see snow very often, but we get it enough, like maybe like one day of the year, maybe 2 days of the year, enough that it's not worth it for like our like local city and all that to really invest a lot of money into like, you know, clearing roads and everything. So snow days are kind of like special here. You know, it's kind of like that sweet spot where it's like a, you know, for everybody, it's like a snow day. Like it's not just kids in school, jobs, all like, you know, if you work and it's snowing, they're like, you know what, you know, work's canceled today, and everybody's like, fuck yeah. So the city like kind of shuts down whenever it snows. But sometimes you go a couple years without seeing it. Sometimes you get a whole week. So what you're saying is Texans are scared of snow? I mean, some people are very confident out there driving in it, and they shouldn't be. It'll be like you'll hear people like, "Oh man, you guys are afraid of driving in a little ice." And then you'll go outside and you'll see like cars in ditches and like, you know, car just straight into a phone pole, and you're like, well, they weren't scared enough, I guess. But it's good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. I'm sure you guys will hear me yapping about it. Should be tomorrow's stream. Right? Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be during the stream. Potentially is when there could be some snowfall. So you'll see me constantly like, oh, any snowflakes out there? Because it's like I said, it's fun. And then, but yeah, nothing too crazy here. It's not. If you guys are curious, the time that the Texas power grid completely shit itself, that was when it was like significantly below freezing. Like we're talking like. Tomorrow it's supposed to get like a couple degrees, you know, maybe 5 degrees or so below freezing. Nothing too crazy. The time when the power grid failed, at some point it was over 32 degrees below freezing, which for some places they're like, that's nothing. But for here, we're like, oh shit, it never gets this cold. So, you know, things were really falling apart. But this time it'll just be a little bit. So, I mean, if the Texas power grid shits itself again, it's like, come on now. But we'll see. Nashville shuts down completely with just rain, so it's not surprised that Texans are afraid of snow. Wait, really? Just rain? What? I don't believe it. I don't believe it, Mr. Brain. Nashville shuts down for rain. I don't think rain isn't that rare of a thing for Nashville. What are these lies? Hope everyone is safe and having a better Tuesday night. Hoping this stream can distract me from while I'm evac'd at the office, because home is near fires in LA area. Oh shit, says 60. Be safe, man. Be safe. I didn't know that they were. I know that it's like a regular thing at this point where everybody's like, oh, California's on fire again. But I didn't know that this was going down right now, actually. I didn't know there was some crazy wildfires going on. I'm assuming you're talking about a wildfire, yeah? Did he say, it said wild, he didn't say, did he specify or did he just say fire? Let me see. He said home is near fires in LA area. I would assume it's a wildfire. If you guys haven't seen that, it was, yeah, bushfires in the mountains. If you guys haven't seen that video, it's been years ago now, where those like hills over in like California near, I don't know if it was Los Angeles. It was one of those bigger cities though. The hills are like completely engulfed in flames, but people are still driving on the highway, you know, getting to work or evacuating, whatever. People are still out on the road and it looks like they're just driving in hell. That's a crazy video. But I don't remember how many, that was several years ago now, at least. That road's melting, who cares? Like, boss is gonna be pissed if I'm late for work. I got my first Noita win right after watching your spell rapping video. You have taught me ancient knowledge. Yo, Jiggly Bits, congrats, dude. Congrats. Starting off 2025 correct. The year of Noita.
Donkey's bald.
But yeah, I hope everybody out there is safe. I mean, I think you guys are in a lot more danger over there in California than us over here in Texas. We may see a couple snowflakes in the air and cause a couple car wrecks, but hopefully there shouldn't be anything life-threatening. However, wildfires are no joke. There's no joke. There's always some people that think like, it'll be fine. The next thing you know, their home is surrounded by fire. So be careful out there. What time is it, old man? It is 12:48 a.m. So it's a little late there, Elixir. It's a little late. But I'm here. Better late than never. Let me make sure all the 100Ks are correct. Let me make sure everything here is looking good. One moment. Holy shit, there's a lot of 50Ks last time. There's like over 20 of them. Old man. What did I do? Esquire was the 100K crew. I don't know if I noticed that last time. Esquire. There were 69 10K deposits last time. Nice. Though 3 of them was a person putting just period in their message, who I assume was trolling. Let me see if they're a new guy. /user. That's classic. Chosen one just face palming. They are not super new. They've been here for over 6 months. Penalty? Yeah, we'll give him a small penalty. How about that? Those damn new guys. Tripping over the sweat. Alright, that's correct. That is correct. Correct. And alright. So now we can get the first shop of the day ready to go. I hope life's treating you well. Besides those people that are having to run from wildfires and all that stuff, I hope everything else in your world is going good. Sweat deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweat you need. Then we can do the first shop of the day, and then we can get ready to start talking some oxygen not included. Get a little bit of hydration going here. A little thirsty chat. Remember to hydrate. Keep the kidney stones away. Oh yeah, baby. What day is Noita this week? I got a big old 1 million to slap down. Let me think. We'll be doing 3 days in Noita this week, I'm pretty sure. It'll be Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Should be our usual. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of. But yeah, it should be our usual. So DM me if you have a specific day. And I gotta shout out these supporters real quick here. We got Choco Bear with the 42-monther. This is 42 months. That's almost 1 year. Yeah, it's only been a year, Choco. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. There was our last 1 million depositor. Good to see you there, Choco.
Toddlers, this field knows exactly how to
Good to see you. Have you seen the game Caves of Quid or Cud, or I can't remember how to pronounce it. It seems right up your alley. It's actually been brought up quite a bit recently. I wonder what happened in Caves. Did something significant happen? I feel like in the last 2 weeks there's been like this massive spike in people bringing up this game. Steam, let's see, Caves of Cum. I don't think that's what it's called. Let's see, 1.0, let's check. Wait, no, that's been a year. I was like, oh, wait, no, it would have been a year, 2024. Okay, so it did just happen, 1.0. For a second, I was like, it's been a year since then. Oh, that's just a couple weeks ago, actually. It's been a month, I guess, exactly. But that I guess maybe it did its 1.0, and then it took people about a week or two to really take to it. Damn, that is an expensive ASCII art game right there. $30? That takes some goddamn balls. Let me watch this trailer again real quick. I've watched people play it, but it's not ASCII art, LLU.
Live and drink, friend. Come, hide from the high salt sun.
It's almost
My
ASCII art.
trade? I am a stone carver, and I commemorate
Oh,
the deeds
lol.
of adventurers
That
like
LLU is the name of the art style.
In our world, where everything thinks, where everything feels, there's a lot to carve. I've seen adventurers of every kind. The horned, the winged, those with translucent skin, with bionic eyes, those who race through time to recruit clones of themselves. He who made friends with frogs, she who made friends with bugs, wall diggers, shrine desecrators, those who violate the laws of physics, who swapped bodies with a goat, and swapped bodies with a robot, who sprayed an aerosol can of brain onto a door and swapped bodies with the door and walked around as a door. And of course, my most popular commodity, the tombstone. I've carved every death imaginable. Decapitated, swallowed whole, shot to death by lasers, crushed under the weight of 1,000 suns, turned into a gemstone, slammed to death because they were a door and someone slammed the door. But I know this won't deter you. You'll seek the spindle, deathless spire of light that carves the bright sky like I do a slab of granite. Go then, the festival begins. And take care I don't put your deeds to stone.
I've watched some people play this a while back, though. I guess I didn't realize that the 1.0 had just went down. But I don't know. I feel like this is one of those games that if you get into it, like you can, you learn the visuals, all that stuff. It takes a little bit of time, but then once you're into it, you get really immersed. Especially considering it has 95% positive, obviously pretty solid rating. But in terms of a stream game, it is rough. You're going to be exclusively streaming to people who are like avid players of the game, right? They got to be knowledgeable. It's not, its glance value is like dead. This game takes 17 years. What? To make? No wonder they try to charge $30 for it. So like Noita's not that way. I find Noita very watchable because it's like, you know, it's just 2D pixel art, which is, I mean, you could say the same thing about it. It's just 2D pixel art, but the pixels are, I don't know, it's like smooth movement and stuff. This is more like tile based. It's like these games get closer and closer to the old school, like, I don't know, where you're just doing some kind of like math on paper kind of thing. All right, chat screaming. They want the first shop of the day. Fine, chat, fine. I hear you complaining. I hear you yapping. For every scream, we will add 1 hour to the shop. Next shop is in 3 years. Infinite shop glitch.
Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
This clock here is nice. Choco, thanks again for the 42-monther. Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the generosity there, Kitty. Syllable with the 4-monther says, open the shop, old man. You got it, Syllable. Rationalize with the 29-monther. Jest with the 49-monther. What are these ads out of my face? Oh, I'm sorry. Dwiffo gifting a sub out to It Is Wednesday, my dudes. It's your boy Wood with the 18-monther. I love eating rocks like popcorn while I watch this stream. Crunchy. Wait, rocks like popcorn. What am I hearing right now? My ears are being violated. Stooge with the 5-monther. Stooge, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate the sweat. And CK, thank you for the support as always. It's good seeing you. Here it is, chat. The very first shop of the day. Wait a second. Did I stock this shop yet? Questionable. I don't know if I just double stocked this shop. Oh, while you guys are sweating it up, here it is. Hopefully I didn't just double stock the shop, because earlier I had to reset the bot, so that's why I was getting a little confused. But we're about to find out. Today's cosmetic of the day was made by Soft Lump. It is an outfit for the Sweatlings. It's an outfit for the Sweatlings. It is the Ronin armor made by Soft Lump, which goes with the Ronin hat, which I know is not the technical name for this, the Ronin stuff, but I felt like whenever I tried to like look it up what a Ronin hat actually is called, and the name was like a little complicated. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna call it the Ronin hat. So it's the Ronin set. Thank you, Soft Lump, for the great cosmetic. It's our first shop of the day, so don't be too sad that if you missed it, because we have more shops to go while we're playing Oxygen Not Included. Soft Lump says, it's fine, I don't even know. Yeah, it just said Ronin. Whenever on the document, it said Ronin. And then I was like, so it's just called like Ronin hat? And I typed it in and it said like a longer name. And I was like, so is that the right name for it? And then in the end, I was just like, screw it. I'll call it hat and armor because I am simple like that. I like it simple. By the way, there's a 50K deposit by Xanners. Xanners, wait, no, that wasn't Xanners. That was, oh wait, Xanners was last time. Xanners was last time. Previous sweat deposit. Tom with the 10K. He's one of the thicker deposits today. 10K is the thickest deposit of the day. You sweat peasants disappoint me. Virus Mad with the Prime 5-monther. Appreciate you there, Virus. You too there, God of Rabbits for the 7-monther. Stupid boy, you owe me 1 Ronin armor. Dunk non-brobot. That's Twitch's problem, not me. Why do I see Twitch? Fix your shit, man. I've been paying the price for Twitch for years now because their system of posting messages to chat drops so many messages. I have to live with the repercussions. That ain't fair. Did anyone get Choco's 1 million deposit cosmetic and want to trade with me for it? Yes, they definitely have there, Maito, because during the little Sweatlings been popping up, I've seen several of the Choco bears. The little spinning bear from his 1 mil. Why don't you fix Twitch's shit? I mean, honestly, I don't have that capability, but I bet if they hired Mind's Eye, he could. That motherfucker could probably fix it in a day. He fixed it like that.
Do it.
Let's see, move this here.
Do it.
Considering they constantly monitor the chat, I guess it has to go through the bot before it's
I
posted.
rarely get message drops on
What?
desktop, but I have drops 80% of the time when you open shop right after a sub hits, and 99% after a sub and someone successfully debated shop.
Wait, what? Hold on.
It is not a Twitch fault, but there is limited number of items in the shop.
No, that part's important. You just wouldn't understand, Kuba. You'll see. The future. I rarely get messages drops on desktop, but I have it drops 80% of the time when you open shop right after a sub hits, and 99% after a sub, and someone successfully debated the shop. Yeah, so apparently whenever Mind's Eye was gathering data on this before, obviously it's kind of tricky to gather super accurate data on that, because you're basically saying how many messages did not get sent. Well, if a message did not get sent, how would you know it was sent? Kind of, you know. But he has gathered some data on his own, like locally and stuff, and he has found that whenever a lot of people are posting the chat at the same time, that's whenever he sees for himself, I guess personally, and other people complaining, an incline in the amount of dropped messages, meaning when people are all posting at the same time, some of the messages don't ever go through. So that's why he actually recommends that if you are not the first one to send a message, it is actually more beneficial to wait about 2 or 3 seconds after the shop opens to then post your message, because the first influx of people spam, you wait a moment, then you post. That way yours is not in that first group that gets to drop messages. That's the thing that's an issue with Twitch. Nothing to do with our bot. That is a Twitch thing. It's how their chats post. Meaning, like, if you were to, like, especially this is especially common in large streamer streams. If you see the chat on the screen, but if you were to post because in a large chatter's chat, their chat is like maxed out all the time, right? Like people are spamming all the time. So if you were to type a message and hit enter, there's a good chance that you won't even see your message appear on their screen because it will just get dropped.
Pointed out that if there would be infinite stock, they wouldn't be NFTs anymore. Sorry for stupid suggestion.
What is that? Don't listen to Kuba. He's just yapping. Kuba's yapping. Can you reopen if it didn't sell out? It did sell out. Don't worry, but the next shop, you can always wait for the next shop, my friend. Or maybe there are just more people and therefore more people complaining during times of many messages being posted. True. Twitch drops some messages on Dunk's channel during high traffic. This is because Twitch prioritizes more important streamers. Hey! Maybe true. Maybe actually true. I miss when Googling NFT gave you non-functioning testicle as the top result. The internet's changing. It's evolving. Dunk is the most important streamer. Ah, mystery. I appreciate the love. Too kind. Not a paid chatter. Smash. But it's good to see you guys. Tell me some good shit going on in your world. Let me live vicariously through you guys. Me, I was just a lazy piece of shit the last couple days. Played some Dota. Talked with Britt. The usual. Just lazing around. Nothing too crazy going on in my world. All good stuff, of course, but just lazing around. I'm painting a house for cash, yo. Probably not an easy job, but hopefully pays well. You see the NVIDIA 5000 card series release? I saw that was happening and going down and stuff, but whenever it comes to like the latest and greatest graphics card stuff, I'm not always knowledgeable on like how the tech has like changed and stuff. I just know like there's a new series. I'm not sure how much of a game changer it is. What about Scambot 2.0? You know, there was a little, you know, Dunkbot 2.0 poking, of course, always. That's part of the usual. I just won $12 on a $2 Magic the Gathering bet. Feels pretty good. There's some Magic the Gathering Gamba going on there. I mean, I guess I've never really heard Gamba going on with Magic the Gathering, but I'm not really shocked that it does. What do you mean? You won't buy a 5090 to play Noita? I don't know if it needs it. I'm not sure. Not sure it's gonna help very much. New Fury Forge Concrete Lab announced. I'm happy. Wait, what is this? Let me see. Oh wait, in a YouTube video, or are you just saying on his channel? Hold on, let me see. Fury Forged. Oh no, it wasn't a new video. Okay, so you're just talking about his channel. Wait, did you show him the lab? Did he like it? Patty dropped me here off the other day, and I have to say, I like the cut of your jib. I live here now. Oh, appreciate you staying with us from Patty's raid.
Hello, guys and girls.
Appreciate the kindness.
I wish I had a picture of your
Though
stupid faces.
a little warning is Patty's more of a, I believe, a variety gamer than I am. So one thing that I know upsets some people is I tend to grind the same games over and over, which will test your mental stability. You may go insane at some point. He saw the lab and he liked it, apparently. It was pretty solid there, Punch. You did a fantastic job on it. Yapping for 90% of the stream counts as variety. 90%? Send these people back to math class. Send them back to like junior high fucking math. 90%. Get the hell out of here. 90% is kind of low. Motherfuckers are lying. Today, Wednesday, is my 20th anniversary with my wife. Yo, that's exciting there, Mr. Brain. Congratulations. 20th anniversary. That's a significant one right there. Maybe they're from Texas. Is that Texas public education at work right there? Working flawlessly, I see. Even if it's not finished, also Dunk Moss doesn't grow on concrete. Very helpful to know. Makes the lab probably way easier to upkeep. Beefy says we meme, but I love your opening yap sessions. Man, it's cozy. Oh, thank you, Beefy. You see, guys? Be like Beefy. Appreciate the vibes, man. We're just, you know, I'm just a greasy nerd that rolled out of bed and just wanted to hang with the peeps for a bit. Want to hang with the boys. Very greasy. Some days, grease amount varies. Jokes aside, I like that the first section of the stream is just talking.
I really wish you guys
Well,
could
thank
see
you
this
there,
guy right
Alex.
now. He is
I'm usually too
drawn.
lazy to jump into the game immediately because I just I usually have just woken up, and jumping into gameplay right away is always like, it takes me a moment. So I try to talk with chat for a bit until I feel like I'm like, all right, my brain is kind of functioning. I like the new wig, Mr. Streamer. Suede with the 16-monther, Suede 4019. This is my hair. Common mistake. People say it's unbelievable that I could have such perfectly greasy hair, but yes, it is organic. All natural. My own homegrown hair. I like the early parts because it's the only part I watch since Dunk is always late. What? First off, don't even taunt. He's acting like he gets to bed at a reasonable time. This motherfucker will be playing Dota and it's like 3 or 4 a.m. You don't listen to him trying to get like these pity, like, oh, you're always running late. This guy does not have a sleep schedule. I'll post a clip for Noita stream day. Dunk should be finished. Yeah, let me know there, Punch. Whenever it's done, I'll be very interested in seeing your little Noita lab. I have to be a responsible adult and go to bed. Can't wait to watch the Oxygen Not Included VOD in the morning. Later, Asterix. Go get some rest, dude. Get some rest. Toad, thank you for the Prime 20-monther. Good to see you, Arachnatoad. I don't need more thanks to your stream. Am I ruining lives? I'm ruining sleep schedules. Going to sleep at 7 p.m. and waking up at 3 a.m. is that a reasonable time, or am I insane? You're like on my dad's sleep schedule. It's pretty much the same schedule he has. The good thing about that, though, is on the days that I don't stream, like, because I'll usually be playing Dota with my brother at, like, midnight and stuff. We play for a couple hours, and then he goes to bed. And then when he goes to bed, I, like, call up my dad, and I'm like, you want to go grab breakfast? And because it'll be, like, you know, 4 a.m., and he's like, sure. And there's like nobody outside because, you know, everybody's asleep. So then we go into like IHOP or Denny's or some shit, and the place is empty. We're like the only people there. It's good stuff.
Right now. He is
It's good stuff.
in sweat.
It was way easier to watch the stream in Switzerland. I mean, that's why I do it. We do it for Switzerland. That's why I'm streaming at 1 a.m. here in Texas. Okay, maybe I just have a really degen sleep schedule, but... What the fuck is up, Denny's? That's how I walk into it every time, Beefy. I'm just kicking that door open like I own the place. Later, Darky! That sounds a little sus, but that's his username. I'm on that depression sleep schedule. I also would like to say I have enough you've played 150 hours of Ark in the past 2 weeks. Pretty okay game. 150 hours of Ark. Like, Ark, the game that's been out for... How long has Ark been around? Like 10 years? Let's see. This Ark, yeah? Okay, it hasn't been 10 years. It's been 7 years. Here's what's crazy though. I mean, you look at Ark. The game is half the price of that other Caves game. Ark takes up Ark takes up too much hard drive space. Oh, is it really? It's a thick game. It's girthy. Base game is like 100 gigabytes plus all the DLCs, like 500 gigs. Yo. I've seen that. I've seen that, Beefy. The concert in Denny's. What the fuck is up, Denny's? That's where I go to rock out. That's a derangedly huge game. I mean, I hear good things. I mean, it has 84%, but I mean, it doesn't. That's pretty solid for this many players. But yeah, I've watched a bit of it. I never got into it myself. Fuck that game. Have you watched Arcane Season 2? Of course, of course. No spoilers, just in case anybody hasn't watched it. It's been out for a little while now, but yeah, I liked it. I think the first season was better, but second season wasn't bad. It was pretty cool. Did you see the new cinematic? New cinematic? Or is there another season? Is there a season 3? Hold up. Stop the music. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't even know. I thought it was like done. I thought it was all... I can't remember if I was even aware of it. It's supposed to be a spinoff. Maybe somebody had mentioned it before. But yeah, the show's good. I mean, I'm not a League of Legends person. I'm anti-League of Legends. Dota 2 is a superior game. I have a brain. I am well aware of this. But the show was pretty damn solid. First season was like really good. I thought, oh man, like, you know, this is one of those shows that you'll hear about forever. Probably still will, but season 2 wasn't quite as strong as the second. I mean, season 2 wasn't as good as the first season. They're both still worth watching for sure. Both still really good. But I think the first season was better for like, just like, you know, getting you into the whole universe. Season 2 was more like jumping around between stuff, and yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely be checking this out. Dota 2 versus League of Legends is like 2 brain cells versus 1. Now I gotta watch Arcane. Everyone and their mother talk. Yeah, you should see it, Alex. I think maybe the first episode you may have to get a little bit used to the art style. I mean, I like it. It looks great, but you know, it is a little bit odd. It's a very you know, different kind of look, and I think you have to get used to it. You like really like it. And then not only that, but they definitely go for the whole like trendiness, right? Like they want to follow like, you know, I mean, you could tell from the trailer here, right? With that music fucking in the background, trying to set the mood and everything. They really try to appeal to that audience, that style throughout the show, season 1 and especially in season 2, I feel like. But there are some moments that, I mean, sometimes it you know, they're really good at it. Like, I mean, you could look and you're like, damn, you could tell the production is millions and millions of dollars. Some shows try to pull that off, and they don't have the money to, so they try to do the trendiness, and then it doesn't quite line up. But League of Legends, the Arcane soundtrack is actually crazy. I mean, they're like all these famous artists came together to make a soundtrack for it, so it's no surprise that it's filled with like tons of originals that are like really good. But some people get pretty annoyed with that style, right? Where you're just constantly. I mean, for example, my brother does not like Imagine Dragons. I'm like, what? Imagine Dragons is solid, but anytime you have something that's like that popular, like you hear it so much, you hear it everywhere. So the fact that Imagine Dragons was like the opening theme in like the first season and shit. Some people instantly are like, you know what I mean? They're just like, fuck that, I'm out. I'm like, what?
Dunk likes Imagine Dragons confirmed.
Are you about to imagine dragging these nuts on your face? Yes, I like Imagine Dragons. It's the worst music of Arcane, not gonna lie. What? Imagine Dragons? Really?
Silencer are spending quality time together.
Me, who doesn't listen to music at all, I have the power to enjoy every beat at its peak every time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge like music guy either. I mean, I not that I dislike music. That would be kind of a weird statement, but I'm not like always. You know, some people listen to music constantly. They have that shit going all the time. Me, not too often. They suck. Imagine Dragons is pretty damn good. Imagine Dragons are fine. People are just being hipsters. That's the way I see it too. I mean, I'm not saying everybody has to be a diehard, but I feel like, you know, they definitely can eat. I mean, I feel like there's not a lot to dislike about them. Usually have it on, like, oh, this song's cool. This song's cool. But anyways, my point is, I bet you this show will be damn good. These Riot in general are the masters of creating stuff that everybody likes. You do not have to give a shit about League of Legends. You do not have to have played a single game ever. But if you watch Arcane Season 1, I think you'll like it. Statistically, the odds are in my favor to be correct. You're going to like it. Been watching the Noita VODs on YouTube for weeks, but I never caught you live. What's up there, Renity?
You guys can see this guy right now.
Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, dude. We were just watching some season 1, which I guess is the season 1 spinoff of the Arcane show. Yeah, so we were just watching a trailer. Haven't got to the gameplay yet. We're actually playing Oxygen Not Included today. I hope that you guys aren't sad. I know a lot of you guys are Noita addicts. Want some more Noita gameplay, but we're playing Oxygen Not Included today. We'll be playing Noita later in the week. But we're going to take we're going to go in a different direction today. You should try Balatro. I played it for 72 hours since I got it 8 days ago. Highly addictive. I played the demo. It was cool. I definitely see why people got hooked on it, but I just never dove into it.
Imagine Dragons are okay. People hate them because some other musicians said something bad about them, so people think that if they'll repeat it, they'll know shit about music.
Kuba throwing some shade. What's up, Red Kelly? Thanks for the 40 month. A tier 3 40 monther says, wait, what is this? I can't think of what to put here anymore. Poggies keeps me coming back, and the old man on screen says funny things during power words. Red Kelly, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate that tier 3 sweat. Thank you, thank you. That is true. Imagine Dragons haven't played at Denny's, so really they can't be peak until they've truly sold out of Denny's. I watched Etsy89 play Pokemon mod for Balatro, added like 200 Jokers as Pokemon. Playing Pokemon mod for Balatro. Interesting, interesting. Sorry guys, I'm loading up Oxygen Not Included. I'm ready to play some video games. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about that another, the season 1 of whatever, because another show to be hyped for, even though it'll be several years until I'm sure it releases. Probably. Oxygen Not Included. It is loading. Loading. Have you heard of Void Stranger? It's my favorite puzzle game. Like Noita, it's wrapped in layers and requires community effort. Also made in Finland. You should check it out, or at least watch the stream trailer. Isn't that the game, Cambarn? Actually, maybe you weren't here. Mind's Eye, is this where that one clip comes from? You know the clip. Mind's Eye just says, yeah, lol. It's probably Mind's Eye's most watched clip. Hold on. Wait, what? Volume mixer. Mute that for a second. He didn't watch the gameplay, I don't think. I watched you play a little bit. What do you think? I just happened to stop by at that exact... Oh no, you clipped that moment sitting here. I watched you play. I've seen it. Let's see. Mind's Eye. I'm going to go to his clips and see if it is his videos, clips, all time. Told you. The title is One for the Chat. What is this?
That's kind of a nice detail how the head moves.
I like how that was his first instinct though. It was like he was magnetized, like he was drawn to it.
That's kind of a nice detail how the head moves.
Just It's a good clip. Not really. I thought, I can't reach the head. Is this how I talk to her? Don't lie to me. Mind's Eyes had time to mull it over. He's like, how do I explain this moment? How do I explain it? I see what you're doing there. Yeah, see, Shark Jr.'s not falling for it. He's not taking the bait.
Suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
In the box. Subdwiffo. It's the closest point to the face. It's funny because it looked like your character was just drawn to it. Like you were like, look, you looked, you're like mesmerized. Like what? I must get closer. I step away to do a quest in old school RuneScape, and this is what I come back to. Cambarn apparently had recently experienced the game. I was just showing him a clip that I was aware of from it. I was just sharing some knowledge. That's all. But why can I not unpause, please? All right. Last time on Oxygen Not Included. Our progress has been slow and steady. Emphasis on the slow. What we basically focused on last time was getting it so that our systems here are pretty much constantly running. I don't think there's too many disruptions. The more that these get disrupted with the way they're set up, it leads to the wrong gases going into the wrong pipes. Oh yeah, let me get the music unmuted. It leads to the wrong gases in the wrong pipes. And last time what I did is I've created some vents. My friend was asking what the title of that game was. Shit. What was the title? Do I still have it open? Dunk playing puzzle games, lol. What was the title, Mind's Eye? Void Stranger. Yes, Void Stranger. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Birdie. Birdie, you were suspiciously fast on that. So we've created these vents that are venting out a lot of these extra gases that we have, trying to help us, you know, create a more steady setup. Seems to be going okay. Let me check my gases here. Down here, we're filtering out a lot of the bullshit. I mean, besides like small pits of carbon dioxide, which this one's kind of intentional because we're using it to grow that stuff down here. But yeah, for the most part, our base is looking pretty nice for oxygen. I think. I don't really know what the standard is. But I look at it and I'm like, that's a lot of oxygen. We're breathing. So what we're trying to do over here is we're trying to set up a kind of power plant kind of thing, where we're gonna do a lot of steam power generation over here. So lots of heat, put a little bit of water in there, steam it up. Generate a good, because we're having a lot of power outage problems. Now, I have put this here to help with our power issues, which has been pretty helpful. Let me see if I can, let's like click here, for example. Like we have it where we're generating a good amount. It's just, whenever we're having like all of our power running at max, we do run out of hydrogen. When we run out of hydrogen, this leads to this system here turning off, which then jacks with everything. So we're trying to make sure that we have, we want to use our hydrogen whenever it's like an abundance, but we don't want to drain all of it. So right now we're leaning towards our coal reserves, which how much coal have we used up? Building melted. Building melted? Okay, that's annoying. I'll, dig away at that. We'll see how that goes. Is solar power viable to power the base? I don't know. I haven't done a single thing with solar power yet. I have done nothing with solar power. Currently, our thing is we're trying to get around to using these ways of travel, which is this whole like tubing system, and that's where we started to recognize that we're gonna have some actual, you know, power issues going on here. Let me mop that up. Because these do take 960 watts of power whenever these little dudes use them. Alright, they seem to be clearing that area out pretty well. I think the key is I need to be like mopping this stuff up and then afterwards picking up all this ice that's there because it's just melting. Sleet wheat is where we don't have... Okay, we don't have anywhere for that, but besides that, it should be okay. Let me look at solar. Solar. We have to produce glass for it. Converts sunlight into electrical power. I don't know. I'm a little interested because I know if you build out here, we're probably vulnerable to the meteors. Not sure how that works.
Never grabbed that. Mine.
How long you been streaming, by the way? Today? Today we've been going for 1 hour, and I've been playing Auction Included for like 5 minutes, so you haven't missed anything there. Black Ray, thank you for the 40-monther. 40 months of sweat and kindness. You and Red Kelly are both 40-month resubbers today. It is good, but meteors. Is there any pro strats for protecting them from the meteors? You need bunker doors for the meteors. So then you close it whenever meteor showers are happening, and then you open it when there's not this little warning. Is there a way to automate that where it like recognizes, oh, meteor showers, auto close? Thank you. It means it's time to take my medicine, and hours since I ate. Thank you. I forgot to set an alarm. No problem, Renophilia. Be careful. I don't know whatever medications you're taking, but sometimes that shit's very important to take it in a timely manner. You can detect when meteors happen. Okay, so you can detect it. The blast doors require a load of steel, though. Oh, okay, so that one may be a little bit then. I'm also going to pick up all of this, or at least a good amount of that. And I want to mop this. I don't understand where this stuff keeps coming from. No, we still don't have a hot tub. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Pufflet eggs. Non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. And he calls himself a Twitch streamer. So we have our whole base running on hot tubs. I'm gonna go ahead and just stick with the... Well, if we do the eggs, it's gonna have... Well, we could just kill them, I guess, for food. Oh, wait. Slime lung, deceased creatures? Oh, shit. They excrete slime lung? So they're diseased creatures. Okay, so we just don't want them then. No. And we're trying to not add any more colonists yet. Just to make sure we get our food and all those situations under control. So for now, I'm just going to reject, which probably a noob move. So our food has been dropping. We haven't been growing as much because we don't have like a regular water source. Because we've been using these other things for water, but not for the crops. Where's our other... Oh, wait. Oh, that's fine that there is some crappiness in here because we actually have all of this running into a sieve anyways. Sieve. This one's not barely producing anything. You're killing me. Gold setup's looking alright. What is this set for? Just, okay, it's just been dumping off stuff. That one's just for regular water. You know what? Let's just disable this building. Actually, no, wait, we can just have nothing marked on it. That should be fine too, I think. What are you feeding the hatches? So it depends on which hatches you're talking about. These guys here are being fed. What are they being fed? Granite or granite, whichever one you want to say. And then so we have granite, and then these guys up here, the smooth ones, who apparently we're missing one of. We're missing a little guy up there. So what we're gonna do is we're going to relocate one to this area. But these guys, we're feeding them iron, or yeah, just different ores. Eight out of 8, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Oh yeah, so we actually were slowly converting over to all smooth hatches at one point, and then later realized that was not exactly the best idea. Let's see how much we got. Let's see. 252 tons, which are coal. These guys are producing coal for us. This has actually gone down a little bit over time. Still, you know, a really high amount, so we should be fine. But the reason that's significant is that is one of our main power sources right now. Just got to keep an eye on this to make sure that we are always producing enough that these are completely saturated. Alright, check down here. I think it's going alright. I think we can deconstruct that and probably dig that. Are those hatches as smooth as my brain though? Oh, they are. Red Manifesto. Red Manifesto, they are. Bro is only playing so slow so he can make absolutely sure he'll never get the world record, even if all the other record holders die. What? Wait, what are you on about? Are you drunk? And we have started setting up a system so that we can bring oil into our like rotation, because I'm sure at some point we will need oil. But these systems also are requiring power, so that's why we're doing the small pit stop to get that taken care of. There's a lot of bullshit going on over here. If I were to move this pump down here, I think we could get rid of a lot of this like garbage, these garbage gases and stuff. Did you enjoy the presents I've sent you via DunkBot 2.0 redacted Dota 2? Honestly, I haven't been looking at the little stuff. I appreciate it though, Woad. But yeah, I haven't looked at that kind of stuff in the... You're talking about for... Crownfall stuff, yeah. Haven't been messing with the Crownfall stuff recently. Or like at all. What heat source are you planning for those turbines? So that's a thing I've been thinking about. Is maybe moving these, the metal refinery, the kilns, both of the kilns, over to it, and then automating the placing inside of it and the withdrawal of those materials. I'm a little surprised you didn't sign up for OnlyFans, Dunk, like Team McIntyre did. I don't know a lot about World of Warcraft stuff. I've played a little bit before, gotten to like level 20 or 30 and stuff like that. But I did watch a little bit of Team McIntyre and them, you know, playing through it, enjoying their little World of Warcraft journey. I've also watched a little bit of Cobalt playing too. But outside of that, I really don't know much about the World of Warcraft. I'm a little noob. Also, put an aqua tuner in there to cool the area. It will get hot without one. The one cooling your base can handle both. When you say in there, do you mean like literally inside of it? Because isn't this area supposed to be hot? So it's steam. The steam powers all these turbines, and the turbines do a lot of heat removal. Bling bling. Our little guys are slowly progressing down here. Very slowly. Alright, now we can move this here. We've almost got this chlorine thing sealed up. Almost, almost. Any dupes die in this world yet? Not yet there, Paladine. Not yet. We're full of survivors. He means put the hot thing in the hot chamber so the hot thing turns water into hot water, and you can extract work from that. Is that what Ray's is saying though? Because my aqua tuner's over here, right? And it's kind of just doing its thing. It's working pretty well. I'm happy with it. But on its own, it doesn't really produce that much heat. It produces a little bit, and the steam turbine just removes it. Same thing as that, just a bigger steam chamber. Should I set them up as You can just all kinds of stuff in that box that make heat, including aqua tuners. Are you saying that's doing that as a necessity to create heat to power these? Or are you saying because I need to be able to create that much more cooling for the base? Which is like the purpose? I mean, obviously I know it can do both, but it's saying which is the thing that makes it important to do. Because the cooling of the base, so far, I think it's been going okay. I mean, because this thing, I can drop it down even cooler if I need to, right? You'll need one to cool the steam turbines anyways. Oh, these right here actually need to be cooled. What's their temperature at? The properties? Not the melting point. Overheat? What? This is the overheat is 1,050 degrees Celsius. When on, they are really hot. Is that a realistic temperature that I will need to cool it from? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna go over like the thing. They need active cooling. Okay, see, I didn't know this. Did not realize this. Hold up, let's... So just do, is it X? Yeah. Alright, we got our turbine set up. Actually, wait, no, we got to cancel these right here. Can we reach if I were to do this? Can I reach that? Seems like I can't. Oh, because they'll just walk over. Well, anyways, we'll do this. Those put out something like 10% of the heat they consume. So yes, they get hot as fuck if you don't. Alright. So then we have to run a cooling system. So we're just going to build... Do you think it's okay to have the cooling system, like... Basically, this right here is a whole circuit of pipes, right? That they're just running on their own. Is it okay to have like 2 separate systems, or should I connect this into this main system? Is it silly to run them as separate? Pretty sure that's the egg hugging system. Yes, it is. It's okay to have them as separate. Alright, so we keep them separate. And then in that case, it wouldn't be so bad then. Because I thought you were saying like, separate's a lot simpler. So in that case, I could just keep it like just for this little area with all the pipes running through here. How much space is this going to take up? Bloop, 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 bloop. The new one will be much smaller, but handling much more heat. Okay, okay. I'm definitely gonna need some help with what numbers to tweak it to and everything. Steam turbines stop working if they reach over 100 degrees Celsius. Even if they don't overheat, if the steam temperature is less than 140 degrees Celsius, you can cool them with their own output. But if the steam is hotter than that, they need active cooling from another source. Okay, yes, I didn't realize all of this. Alex, I see you dropping off 1,000 sweat. Alright, same general concept. Do you usually do you do one aqua tuner for the whole thing? Or are these like several? Am I gonna need several of them to actually do this? I assume one's enough, since as long as everything's flowing through it, it can... Just one for the this size of industrial brick. Okay. Sweet. I'm trying to remember why we have this setup going on. Oh, because when this turns off, it goes around this route, doesn't it? When this is not green. I wish we could just copy paste in this game. We need that Factorio stuff. Hey, what's up there, Calcium? Good morning, good morning, good morning. So several of them would complicate things. Can handle 6 if all of them are at 200 degrees Celsius. So one aqua tuner can handle 6. God damn. God damn. Let's do this, deconstruct that. After it deconstructs it, I want to build that there. Unreachable. Fantastic. For now, I'm trying to kind of clear out this room, so I think I'm going to use this setup to do it. Hopefully it'll work. You know what? I'm playing Factorio on the side while you're playing this. I'm looking forward to hopping back into Gleba. I'm ready to throw down. I feel like my Gleba skills are increasing by the day. Feel like we're Glebin. Clueless? What? You guys are just haters. Haters gonna hate. How much does this thing need again? 240 watts. This cable here is currently pulling barely anything. That means it should be safe to run. Well, we have to run crazy wire down here anyways. Oh no, that's for its own system. Never mind, we won't need to. Let's just run this for now. Don't worry, I'll run different wire once we get that far in. Just trying to get this all sorted out. Sidity with a 50-monther. Clueless. Just jealous. You are just jealous. $50 months. Thank you there, Sidity. Let's see. Build this and then dig that. Okay that we built it out of steel. I think we're going to be deconstructing all of it soon anyways. Your Gleba skills actually decreased in time since it spoils. Are my Gleba skills spoiling? Possible. He's trapped. Oh, can he build that? Will he recognize too? He's just standing there. There he goes. Now he has a way down. Guess we'll also start Grabbing up all this stuff, or mop this up. Anything else that needs to be mopped? Put this all away. Lots of stuff to clean up. Our guys will be running for a bit. In fact, you know what? I'm going to fast forward through this part because things going to be slow as hell. So, put it on fast. Let them haul ass for a moment. I think we slowly need to switch over to that and away from this. Are you building wires out of steel? Yeah, I saw that, but I was like, oh well, we're gonna be taking it apart anyways, which I think people said you recover the materials entirely when you do that, right? So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Gas pipe. We connect that there. And then we take the scissors, F7, scissors. We disconnect this here. And I think that means that this should then kick in. Once it's built. I hope. Have we considered using the sweepy dock and shipping to clean up instead of having the poor dupes run their feet sore? But then I'd have to do a whole setup here to then sweep. And then I'd have to take it apart, right? I'm pretty sure. You would, yes. What's up, Delacoth? Yo. Come on, little dudes, clean this crap up. Turn air pump off till ready to save power. Well, I'm trying to get out all the polluted oxygen, and there's like a lot of things in here that we don't want, right? That was one of my main reasons for building it. Still alive for now. I see the food count is down. Yeah, it has been dropping, but some of it may be the meat spoiling. Whenever it gets to 100,000, maybe I'll get more concerned. We'll be fine. Mushroom farms are cool. We have a mushroom farm. This one here? It's just we haven't been doing a lot with our farms. We'll get there. Come on, sweep, sweep, sweep. This damn gas is coming off of that. Do a liquid lock, sweep all outgassing materials, and then start the vacuum. Wait, I forget. Is that supposed to be a vacuum? It doesn't need to be a vacuum, does it? What's up, Ionic? What's up, Just Chris? How's it going, guys? It should, it will, yes. It needs only steam. If we put the coal generators in there, they output carbon dioxide, don't they? So we'd have to have some system to filter out the gases, and to do that, we'd need a gas pump that can take the heat, so we'd have to build it out of gold. Carbon sinks and you can scrub CO2. Are you enjoying this game? Yeah, this game's crazy. Oxygen not included. It's one of those games though that if you were playing on your own, man, you'd have to do so much. You'd either lose your colonies so often and you have to restart, which that part would probably be pretty damn frustrating. What happened over here? That part would be probably really frustrating. I don't know where we keep getting all these waters and stuff into our base. But luckily I have chat, so the chat's always there to catch my mistakes before or as I'm making them, before it's like, you know, cannot be reverted. And that's been saving me a lot of frustration and making it like a really, really fun experience. But there is so much complex shit. It looks so basic at first, and then next thing you know, you're building these like crazy heat removing, infinite oxygen creating systems. It's wild. You just need the losing is fun mentality for sure. I guess the losing and fun is fun mentality is definitely one that like I think a lot of our people in our community have because of games like Noita. The difference being, I feel like if you're a slow player like me, I mean, some of your runs you're gonna lose some long runs to something that was very avoidable if you just were told like a little tiny piece of information. Because in Noita, whenever I lose runs, you know, you're like, damn it, I lost that 10-hour run. And Oxygen not included, I think it'd be like, you're telling me I made that one mistake and lost 50 hours? Son of a bitch. Not enough beds. I don't know why this is a problem. Pretty sure this one's unassigned. How does that make any sense? Oh, he couldn't reach his bed because he was locked in here. Honestly, our egg system our hugging system is probably just about able to be done away with because we have a major surplus. How do we keep losing? We got to put those like pickup things over there. You relocate here. Then we need another one. Smooth hatch, yeah. I think if we put a pickup thing right there, it'll make it so that hopefully they'll pick them up and then start putting them where they should be. 8 out of 8, yeah. To be fair, can you point to your base and show us an original thought by you? I have a feeling nobody would want to lay claim to my base design. I don't think anybody's looking at my base like, we made that. You do. This is... now, with the stuff that I know, I wish I could redo a lot of this stuff. Because it was a bad idea to set it up this way, like I did. Basically what I learned is that you don't want to do this like single thin ladder thing that I thought was smart at the time. You want to do like 3 wide like this, put the ladder in the middle, and then you have room to run stuff on the sides, and the dupes can still move around. Gases move more cleanly. Yeah, so this was a bad design. Big difference is that 1, most mistakes are savable in Oxygen Not Included. 2, you have multiple save opportunities to go back and potentially fix before the problem gets entirely out of hand. 3, you can pretty much redo anything at any time here. Yeah, I don't know. So far I haven't gone down a road that I haven't like been able to go back on. So yeah, maybe I just All I know is every time that I felt like, oh shit, it's a good thing chat told me that, I felt like if I hadn't been told that, maybe I was going to die. Maybe. But who knows?
Good morning,
Come
Dunk.
on, clean
From
this
Author.
stuff up. Hey, what's up there, Author? From Author. Almost done sweeping all that. Dunk, your shafts are lacking girth. Yeah, apparently.
Well, I wish you guys could
Apparently.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh wow, our plastic stuff here has actually gotten pretty nice. 40 out of 40. Let's see how plastic is here. Plastic. Oh yeah, 66 tons. We got a little bit. Seltzer, thank you for the 3 months.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, first we had Seltzer with a 3-monther said plunk or splash. And then we got Author with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Author. Appreciate the generosity in the 312 you have done total in the community. You are insane. I appreciate the kindness. Woo. The sweat floweth. The sweat overfloweth. Sweep, sweep, sweep. You should make a liquid lock above that gas pump and just make that area a vacuum. It'll make setting up the steam room easy. You should try making plastic floors with all that plastic. Plastic floors have a massive 50% run speed bonus. What? Hold up. Plastic tile. Run speed plus 50%? How much does it take? 100? Is there any other plus 5 decor? So it means it looks nicer too? Oh wait, that one out gives plus 5 as well. Okay, so it's not plus 50%. I mean, it is plus 50%, but most of our tiles are this tile here, which gives plus 25%. So really, it would be an extra 25% on top of that. Metal tiles are the king. Let's see that. Metal tile. Oh, it gives more decor. Same run speed, though, as plastic. What's a gold tile? That's just... seems ridiculous. Gold.
What? How much? I have done nothing but
How
teleport bread for 3
much?
days.
Oh, you go metal and then you click gold. Is that the idea? How does that work? Oh, plus 50% decor. You're just burning tiles at that point. And better heat transfer. Oh. Well, while our guys are sweeping, guess we will be grabbing up a lot of these. A little bit of lag there. A little bit of lag. And then we got to replace it with ladders so that we can build on it. Or run around building stuff. I think. I don't know. I don't know how this flooring is going to work here. I've never... We're kind of freeballing this a little bit. We saw somebody have a setup that had a lot of these at the top. But I don't remember much of the design. I just know heat is important. Something like that. And we could have a little spot to get up there, here, and here. For faster building. I mean, I've just been pumping out because we had like lots of bullshit in here. I know it's not doing a great job right now. But until we get rid of the off-gassing, isn't it kind of silly to worry about sealing it? Gotta get rid of this crap. There's too much crap. So the point of this setup is that these steam turbines are going to be doing lots of heat removal, but also creating a decent chunk of power, I think. And then we have it located right below our like main kind of power plant setup. Ooh, hold up. We are actually using too much. That's not good. How did I manage that? I think we need to set it up in such a way that these are not producing electricity for us, but how do we do that? Oh, I know. We cut off the gas here. Yeah, so whenever I add these onto the system, they take too much of the hydrogen. That system's getting scuffed again. Sorry for asking again. First got lost in the sweat tsunami. Have you considered trying Twitch integration on Oxygen Not Included? I have not. I don't even know what exactly Oxygen Not Included Twitch integration looks like. But what I've learned from other games is that sometimes it's better to be a little more experienced and then worry about Twitch integration stuff, because sometimes watching a noob trying to grasp a game and then also having Twitch integration on top of it can get wild. But if it's something as simple as it just names the little guys after the colonists get named after the chat, I'm pretty much doing that manually. Kaj says there's a Twitch integration for Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, I don't even know what it looks like for this. I think it's just the names. Oh, okay, well, so we are doing the manual version. The events aren't as chaotic. So it's a lot like the Noita system. The events aren't as chaotic. There are settings for how dangerous you can want the events. Okay, so you can get it pretty spicy then, I'd imagine. Yeah, see, since I'm a noob, I'd imagine you probably wouldn't want that yet. Let's grab that up. We almost got everything, and then you guys are saying some kind of gas system. Or not gas, but we seal it off. Yeah, we could do a liquid lock. It's just I wish I did it a little bit more to the left if I was going to do a liquid lock. So those setups usually involve volcanoes or something that's producing a giant amount of heat. Are we needing that much heat to make this pop off? Because I thought if by moving these little things here into it, and maybe somebody in the chat's been suggesting moving these coal generators in there. I'm like, I wouldn't be against throwing that on top of it if we have a way to get rid of that carbon dioxide. Just shift one steam engine over. Oh, that's true. Just tear that down. Boom. Build that up. I think you can do it with refineries, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess we're going to find out there, Delikoth. We about to find out. I mean, I managed to get rid of a lot of the random other gases here, for the most part. Now it's just a little bit of polluted and carbon dioxide going on down here. The main way to do it is create aqua tuners that cool your base. They move the heat into the steam room to keep the stuff running. And I noticed you said aqua tuners, as in multiple. If you do one refinery per steam turbine, you can keep them going. Then it will produce more than enough heat and keep one turbine for the aqua tuner. One refinery. So, refinery. So we would need 5 metal refineries, which I was wanting to remove this one anyways over here. 5 metal refineries and 1 aqua tuner. You need to make them out of steel too to withstand the steam temperature. Yes. Well, oh, and the metal refineries need to be made out of steel. Can they be made out of steel? It doesn't let me make it out of steel. No ceramic. Ceramic is for the refineries. Okay, let me... Ceramic. Have I ever even gotten ceramic before? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. How the hell do we make ceramic? Do the kilns make it? Oh yeah, it does right here. Turns clay into ceramic. How much clay do we have? We have a fuck ton of clay. I guess we start producing some ceramic right now. Do that for now, just to get it going at least. You can put kilns in there too. They don't overheat, but they can put a ton of heat out for you. Yeah, wait, they don't overheat. Is it snowing already? Here, like where I'm at in Texas, no, we're not supposed to be getting our snow for like around about 24 hours from now. Hell, I don't even know if it's cold enough to be snowing, even if it was raining here right now. Oh, no, it is cold enough to be snowing. But no, it says, let's see. Damn, this little... Like the little weather app on the phone says some crazy shit. It's like 8 inches of snow expected tomorrow. Like, I don't think we're getting that much snow. I don't know why those app things say. Maybe, who knows, man? Maybe they're accurate, but they always seem like they say crazy numbers to me. Yeah, it should be 24 hours from now is when it's supposed to start up. 4 inches expected tonight. Where are you at? Not in Texas, I'm assuming, right? Oh, we're talking snow? 4 inches expected tonight. Let me go ahead and dig this. It's kind of annoying me that this one spot's like that. Then we need to probably mop this crap up. I got that taken care of. Alright. The reason I'm just sitting here taking a moment, because I'm like, we swap this over, we do this whole like, what do you call it, water lock, so that we can do the gas all crazy and whatnot. But I'm wanting to eventually seal this up and having just like robots do the work for me. So is it necessary still to make the water lock? The Texans gonna start shooting the snow? They may. They may. When was the Texas power grid being added to the rest of the national grid? I think there is somewhere that it already happened, but I don't know. I remember reading something about it. I don't know if it's. I mean, they may have just been saying that so people wouldn't panic when they see snow again. Who knows if they actually did anything? Just build it on the bottom next to the ladder. So you are thinking we should still do a water lock here. Oh, you're saying doing the water lock here? There was rumors of another 1 million deposits sometime soon. Anyone knows something about it? Not yet there, Poo. Not yet. Yeah, but yes, there are some people that are queued up, but not today. Just so you know. Just keep in mind if there is steam, the water won't be water anymore. That makes sense. So you would use the oil. You would grab some of this oil down here, and you would build the water lock with that. Yeah, don't worry, Pooj. You won't miss it today. You need a double liquid lock so the middle part can be a vacuum and avoid transferring heat. Okay, that part, now you're starting to fry my brain. Hold up. You think I should be keeping more track of coal? Let me see. Coal. Ooh, you are right. We are blasting through that coal here. I'll check it so it's on the thing here. Ceramic, we do have ceramic now. Being made. Clear new. Algae, we don't need that on that. Let the rest of it run for now. So liquid lock plus suits. Oh, wait. How the hell are we going to fit liquid lock plus suits without moving that over? I think we need to move it over. And Kosh had said something about you need dupe labor for metal refineries. So there's no way... So we can't do this purely automated. The dupe has to stand in front of it. Okay. Alright, then we'll do the water lock thing, like you said. And you know what? I think we are going to bump this over just because we do need to do a setup with the suits. Later, my toe. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Get some rest. So we bump this over. We do the water lock. We do the suits. If you're doing it right, your main coolant has to be cooled. We are going to do aqua tuner as well. The only thing that can be purely automated in there is the kiln. For suits and a liquid lock might be 3 turbines of width. What? Wait, really? It's just like one of these. That's like a turbine right there. So we could... I think we can fit it all. Suits, LL, vacuum, LL, hot box. Your inside LL has to be something that can handle heat like Petro. 2 liquid locks? I'm not sure I understand the double liquid lock aspect so much. The biggest thing is once you have food that can't die to heat like hatches or fish, the renewable water for oxygen, then you can make mistakes without having to worry about dying to no food or oxygen. Vacuums can't transfer heat. So then why make it a vacuum at all then? It's to provide a section of vacuum so the heat doesn't transfer out of the indie brick. Hold on, let's see. Mr. Brain's got us something going on here. Alright, liquid lock. Yep. Alright, double stopping temperature transfer. So here is a vacuum so that temperature doesn't transfer from here to here, for example, right? So something like this, you have suits, oil. You want to remove the gas so that the air doesn't get in the way of the steam being sucked up into the steam generators. The hatches turn into barbecue. They can handle high heat, so farming isn't important if you have enough hatches to feed your dupes on just those. I think our little dudes have been, we have enough of them, I think. I mean, okay, so I'm understanding that concept a little bit now, but I'm not understanding completely why, because we want this area jam-packed. Weebs, don't start now. We want this, I said don't start, damn it. So we want this area jam-packed with steam. So that in heated steam, like obviously steam is already hot, but you need it to be extra hot for the steam turbines to run. Yes? So this area cannot be a vacuum, you said. It just needs to be steam. Right now we're talking about the transition vacuum, not purifying the inside of the brick. You don't want heat leaking outside of the brick. This vacuum is a set up the steam room. It won't be once you fill it with water that it gets hot. Okay, so in my head, so that's what I was picturing. Like we had picture one liquid lock, yeah. We had one liquid lock just here, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And then we seal this up, vacuum it all out, then we put water in, we heat it, it all turns to steam. But you're saying something about heat transfer, and that's where I'm getting a little confused, because I'm like, you don't want the heat, is to make sure your steam room is hot and your base isn't. But is the vacuum going to go completely around the entire edge? Is that the idea? You could do one liquid lock, just remove it, starting the heating. Just a little room between the locks. See, and that's where I'm getting confused. Because I'm picturing like one little room right here with the double locks. And you're like, boom, now the heat won't transfer. But it's like, what? The vacuum there is only because of water and oil transfers heat really well. So it's literally just because the first liquid, if you have one liquid lock, the oil will be conducting heat like crazy. It'll be traveling through the oil into the next room. That next room has to be a vacuum. So then when it goes into the room, it can't transfer any of the heat, so then you go to the second liquid lock that stays room temperature or whatever the usual temperature. Damn, all of that to avoid that one stupid water lock not heating things up. This is only required if you want to have permanent access to the boiler room. Yeah, and basically, the only reason we'll want to have permanent access is if we want to have metal refineries in there, we need permanent access. But if we were to go purely with kilns, then those can be done automated. Do something like this. Let's see. Let's raise guy going on. Something like this. All right, that's some creepiness I'm seeing right now. All right, so we got some steam turbines. He's got kilns in there. He's got an aqua tuner. All right, he does have these metal refineries in there chilling. Hold on, I'm zoomed in too much, I think. How does he access this shit? Top right here? Yeah, but this isn't a double. This is just an oil. This is oil, right? An oil water lock. That's a double liquid lock? Naphtha liquid lock? What the hell's a naphtha? It's melted plastic. That's a sneaky double one? The hell's naphtha? It is about shop time. You are right, Poot. Give me a moment. We'll do a shop. I just want to figure out. It's melted plastic, and you can make a single blob up to 30 kg. And then there's a vacuum right here? Melted plastic. Holy shit. Okay. How easy is it to obtain this melted plastic? You'll need Atmos suits for this setup, though. It gets hot. Other liquids only go to 300 grams in a blob before they run, so they can handle the temperature spikes. Just move some plastic into a hot area. Oh boy. So this setup is more efficient and condensed, but harder to pull off. You're looking at some advanced shit. This setup's over a volcano. Yeah, there's one right. Oh, my camera's in the way. Let me. There's a volcano right there. That's where he's getting a lot of his heat. Oh, double volcanoes. What the hell? Holy shit, you guys weren't joking about these needing a lot of heat. That is a... How much heat can these things take? Double volcanoes. It was easy in this map because I had volcanoes to make sure it stayed a steam room. Alright, let's do the shop here real quick. I'm just thinking on this, like, okay. These little turbine steam room thing ended up being a lot more complicated than I thought. They have this whole system. What is it delivering? It's delivering something through this area. Then he's got an aqua tuner. I don't know what its role is exactly, but it's doing something. I think it's volcano debris. Oh, this is grabbing it and this is grabbing it and then it's shipping it out. Similar to like our gold, the thing that creates gold, except for this is shipping out. I don't know what that is exactly. The great thing about auction not included is you don't have to be complicated. You don't gotta get the whole 9 yards. It's just rock. I don't know. I think am I getting in over my head for these? Let me do the shop real quick and then we'll decide if we're gonna go down this road. This is crazy. I started building this and I started building something. I was like, yeah, we're gonna make some steam in here, and then now I'm seeing that stuff and I'm like, holy cow. This is more than what you need to do. Keep it simple. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a simple route because my brain's about to be fried. But before we do the simple route or decide on what a simple route is, here is our second shop of the day. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic was created by Soft Lump. Give me one moment, I'm jumping between things. Do 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 do. This outfit is the Ronin outfit. Sorry, I'm having to jump between all my tabs and all this crap, getting everything working here. There was a Ronin hat. Now there's the Ronin armor to complete the Ronin set that Soft Lump created for you guys. Thank you, Soft Lump, for the awesome set. Wait, what? What has happened with the Sweatlinks? Why do they have little horns lately? Let me show you guys. They're horny? What? Look at this. Wait, let me see what the theme is. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. There you go. I don't know what the theme was. It's always satisfying to make a basic design, see a better one, and then iterate through progressively more complex ideas. So what are some basic ideas we have for this? Is it still the waterlock? The double waterlock? Is that basic?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do delete theme again? Wait, why? I'm confused. UFO, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. The double waterlock is important. Alright, well, the space is going to be an issue here. Oh, that's a good idea, Chicoli. Delete theme. Oh, it still says theme removed. I don't know. Who knows?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
I'm trying to see how I could get this all to fit. What is this right there? Hydrogen. Not a big deal. Actually, it's probably best to go here. What? Well, that's what we're gonna do. Something like that. Going to deconstruct that. So already, you think we have enough turbines to do enough cooling? Well, at the very least, we have room for expansion. How about that? So if I did put this here, it would go to there. This needs to go like this. Then this. Deconstruct, oops, deconstruct all of that. That's necessary, but whatever. Alright, let's see how that goes. I won't build a turbine until maybe if we do need it. Okay, but consider this. More turbines. More turbines! What's up there? Pigs are best. What is this contraption? I was trying to find a place so that we can be putting our things that are producing heat in there. But apparently the things that I'm going to be producing heat with don't even produce that much heat. So I've created something that may be a bit overkill for it. We'll see. Yeah, the airlock. The airlock made... Oh. As long as they exit into the room here, it's fine, yeah? So then we... For perspective, one volcano can drive 2 steam turbines at max power. But that's not supposed to go that low. What am I doing? Like that. And then... we are going to build... Oh wait, it needs to be things here too, right? Ah, shit. Does that matter? Let's do it this way. Meaning that this does need to stay there. This is the one that needs to be deconstructed. Meaning these need to be built there. Cancel these. This needs to be built here. And that's just for one? We need that open for now. Shit. I think I need it here. And so this ladder has got to go. That's good enough. Now place 1 drop of crude oil on either side and a mechanized airlock in the middle. Oh, here. Here there needs to be a mechanized airlock. Like that. Yeah, okay. Rotate that. Weave. Stop your weaving. Disgusting, filthy weebs, man. Those goddamn weebs. It can be the other kind too. Oh, it doesn't need to be the mechanized airlock. Which is what we did on the other things up here, yeah? Like here. Bling. It will need to be open 99% of the time. It's just made to force a vacuum when you need to. It will transfer heat when closed. It has to be a solid door, so the pneumatic one isn't allowed. I'm a little confused on that part, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out, hopefully. How's this side looking? Unreachable. Builds that, boom, boom. It's just there to destroy air. And why is everything being built from steel? Oh, it's because we really are missing like everything else. It's like a mesh tile. The other 2 doors are like tiles, and that gas and liquid can't pass through them. Oil. Actually, let me uncheck this. Oil. Check that. Auto bottle. I don't think we have a situation set up to bottle it there, but we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna need this to go up to there. I'm having to make an alternative path here because we're going to have to seal this up because we just don't have enough room. Just leave the abyssalite. That's a smart way to do it. Wait. Oh, is this... I can't tell that's sarcasm. It's a great insulator. Should I be swapping this out with insulated tile, or you're saying actually to leave it as that? It's a perfect insulator. Oh, okay. I see. It's the best insulator. You just can't build it. Oh. Alright, well. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Hmm. Keep running into some things complicating stuff. Abyssalite is a trap. It's good only if it's 2 tiles thick. So that's okay, I think, maybe. That's not 2 tiles thick this way. I still don't know if I should be replacing it with insulated or not. That should be fine, okay. Then we're leaving it. Hopefully it's not going to be a catastrophe. Is it okay to have our insulated pipe running right through the center of all this? Is this going to be... I guess we'll find out. I'll wait till you guys say it's a huge mistake before I move it. You can't do the double drop liquid lock with this crude oil. There isn't enough thermal mass in a single drop to prevent issues. You need naphtha for that design. Wait, what? No, I'm not. I'm building another liquid lock. Like there's that, I'm creating space for it right now. That's why I'm doing this weird little extension over here, so that I can seal this up and do a second liquid lock. That's why I'm doing like, yeah, that whole like sealing, adjusting kind of. Oh, in that case, you don't really need the door then. Oh, okay. Made the door for fun. Yeah, because it just seemed like something that was maybe a little bit too noob. I kind of understand what's the goal, but I'm like, I'm going to probably fuck this up. But we'll do the one that takes up more space. And then once we do that, we'll build here and there. Seal that up. I don't know if this is actually going to work. I need to get my hands on some oil. Sure. I don't think they can reach there. Ladder. Be good enough, right? Oh, we have to do that too. There you go. So we get oil placed here. How much oil do we need again? No, that's not a good one to look at because this one has gone to garbage. In fact, some of the oil has gotten... Wait, liquid naphtha? The hell's that about? The ladder's melted? So I could just bottle this stuff up and then do that thing that we... So we could have it in a single one. Okay, so we mop that, and then we're gonna run down here. I already deconstructed that door for fun, I guess. Because we're gonna be building it back. Wait, where is it? Oh, down here. Here. Mechanized airlock.
We have our ups and downs, but I want you to know that you are my favorite streamer. To hate.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't have naphtha on there, so I guess we have to bottle it first before we can, This guy. Thinks he's hilarious. Oh, okay. Liquid naphtha. Okay, so we have it. Pop that too. And if I go to this machine here and I say naphtha, there we go. Put all naphtha on the left? I thought we were supposed to do one drop on the right, one on the left. Nah, it's a mass thing. Okay, so... Or am I reading something else? Just the hot side needs to be. I don't see the bits. Do you have another way to do TTS? Oh yeah, Kuba tends to do it through the... Below the stream, there's a thing that says tips. He uses that. It doesn't have to always be like through the chat room directly. Just do both sides for simplicity. Okay. But yeah, the tips one lets you do it through PayPal, which I'm sure is probably how Kuba does it. You don't have to do it through PayPal, but it allows that. I guess it uses PayPal processing, so it means like you can use like any form of payment really. He's mastered the system, yes. Kuba's a hater, but a big time supporter at the same time. Alright, so we grab this, we copy settings, we apply it here. Is anybody grabbing up the liquid? Let's see. Okay, well, I don't really know about the iron part, but maybe that'll speed up the process. Maybe. Yeah, we may be in trouble here because water has forced out like all the oil. I don't even know where the oil is. That's kind of concerning. Which means that it will get into here. It's in bottles? I don't think so. Is it? The oil likely flashed into sour gas when the meteors hit. Nice. We'll worry about that soon, I guess. Hopefully it's on something that I regret. Choose a blueprint. Blossom seeds. We currently have 333 available. You know what? Our food is going up. I'm feeling kind of confident. Skilled electrical engineer. Binge eater. Yodeler. Vomiter. Camille's probably better, but they're a vomiter. You guys said do not grab vomiters. Also, your food is going down. Do you need another? Fine. I was considering. Our food has been going slightly up, though. But I'll wait until I see one that stands out where I'm like, that is the chosen one. Whoever finally grabs up this stuff, they're going to have a journey. What's wrong with vomiters? It's just free water. Chad told me, he said, avoid vomiters. This is what I was told. How is there always more liquid over here? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, so this one, after it dumps that out, we now can turn that off, right? And now the other side just needs it, and then we're set. In fact, I'll just disable building and make sure something doesn't happen. Did they combine the liquid? It seemed like they combined it. Let me see if there's some more up here that we can grab real quick. I think there is. Yeah, there is right there anyways. Doo-doo. Did you know that you can input liquid glass straight into the metal refinery as its coolant, then refine anything but gold to instantly make rock gas? Rock gas? What the hell? What? You guys making stuff up now? Actually, I just realized this room's getting kind of dangerous, isn't it? They're fine in vacuum for a bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this down there. As I say, except for popped eardrums. The popped eardrums, would that happen from... Does that happen from both the extreme, like the densely packed gases, or just a vacuum? Both, okay. So both of them are a problem. Their eardrums may be getting popped right now. Get out of there. Here, we're gonna go deconstruct. Deconstruct. That should be close to all of it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So now they have that route. Is he gonna get stuck up there? I already thought about it. Oh, okay. Actually, wait, we don't have to do that. You guys should just deconstruct something even when somebody's on it and you'll be fine. Woo! Alright. Have they... Yes, they did. Alright, so now we're like, hey, sweep that up. Sweep that up. Then that'll make it so that we have the double liquid naphtha, which was accidental. I was thinking that was too complicated for me, but we ended up getting it anyway. Anyways, I gotta fix this at some point. In fact, I will... I'll enable this building. Okay, something already grabbed that one thing. Whoop. Oh, hey, there we go. So... we can deconstruct these now. Liquid naphtha. Looking good there. And we need to build some kind of... Oh shit, we gotta run the oxygen and all that crap down there. That's not gonna be fun. Okay, that built terribly because I couldn't see it. Spin that there for a second. Cancel this. There you go. This... sure, there's good. We want to go to the left. The dudes will have to put on an outfit. Now keep the door open. Alright. Open. How much power do these things need again? $120 watts each. I hate when it bugs out, man. I don't know why that happens so often. We're gonna build 2 of those. Clean up the last of that. I breathe this game. Oxygen is included for you? What a cheater. We're not really doing too well with that. Default scheduled downtime. Oh. So once we have this in place, we can now start moving things in there that produce heat, yeah? Also know we gotta have things to get our oxygen down there. It's kind of important. Alright, oxygen. Where's our closest oxygen handoff? There. That's a little rough. But I think it is the best. It is a pain. What is that off-gassing right there? Fucking this shit up. What are we building these pipes out of? Granite? Not bad. Then the power. How's the power looking right now? Doesn't seem too bad. You are the slowest player in Oxygen, but you are the master of the Noita game. Well, thank you there, Abdul. Appreciate you, man. I'm trying to absorb as much information as I can. The thing is, Oxygen Included's got a lot of information to absorb. There's a lot to learn. Okay, deliver a suit, deliver a suit. Then we run the power. Is that a liquid lock? Dunk finally built a liquid lock. I have multiple liquid locks. This is like my, I don't know, like 7th one I've built. This one's just different because it is a liquid naphtha lock, which is pretty crazy. I don't think we have any... Oh, no, there's a suit right there. Alright, and then there's another suit. So we have suits here. This area here is still pumping out all the gas. Probably have to get one down low or some crap. How do I make sure, how do I get this to eventually turn into a vacuum? It's just going to at some point? It just runs, takes forever? Okay. Then we'll give that some time. How's everything else looking? Oh, hydrogen's been building up again. after cutting off those over here. I'll add them back on if I start overproducing. How about here? The balance is terrible. Getting lots of hydrogen in the pipes. Nice. People are starting to idle around, so I'm going to slow it down for a moment until I get lots of tasks going again. Stomach's growling loud. I'm hungry. Multiple plastic pumps don't take much power and will go just as fast. Will Dunk play the DLC or just base and then... I mean, at some point, like any games that I just play the DLC, at some point I always plan to eventually try the full one, you know? I just end up taking my sweet time. Cheesesteak? Dude, I could go for a Philly cheesesteak right now. I would kill for one. Too much liquid? That's not a good sign. Let's see what's causing that. Oh, I see. All this stuff that's like melting and crap. Let's use this time to get all this cleared up, so that we don't have to deal with it. Alright, now we go back to really fast. Holy cow. What happened in there? Keep mopping, clean the whole place up. Just trying to get this all organized because it looks like garbage. We just have stuff everywhere. I'm used to having garbage everywhere, but at some points even bothering me. Bathroom malfunction. We're okay. We're good. Blueprint. Is there anything this time? You know what? We're adding one. Chat, who's this? It first to it me. Hazy boy it is. Dang it. It not me. Get your ass in the colony. Indoor cat would have been the last one. I was looking at it last time. I was like, oh, is it? We're going to name it Indoor Cat? But then we ended up not taking any of those. You started Oxygen Not Included 13 weeks ago? Something like that. I believe so. Let me look. We're at 84 hours playtime. Yeah, I think it's been about 13 weeks. Once a week. 1 day a week for 13 weeks. Something like that. Also, let's go ahead and start to move some stuff. So, actually, we'll just build another one of these in here. Oh, great. Guess we gotta get this place organized first. I may have skipped a week. That is true. I think we skipped a week at some point. By the way, to explain, I had Arc forever, but I'm broke, so just recently got a PC that can kind of handle Arc without lagging. Oh, I see, I see. I hope that the PC that you got your hands on is performing up to expectations. Put this here. Actually, no, let's just deconstruct all of those. How about that? Oh, I gotta build it out of steel. Let me make sure that this is built out of steel. Okay, ceramic. We had that. Okay, ceramic. Okay, these guys are taking their sweet ass time. Hold up. I like to state that Noita still insta-freezes with some of the wands I'm trying. I mean, Noita's engine, maybe. It depends on how crazy your wands are getting. Because Noita is kind of limited with that engine. Can't get too crazy. Can't get too insane. I don't know if it's even necessary to have two metal refineries in there. But we are going to move the kilns, and the kilns need to be made of steel. Let's build it more towards the center of the room. I don't know if there's... specific setup I should have here for this. Kilns do not need to be steel. Oh, okay. So can I make them out of... what are our options? Oh, well, we have to do steel, because that or gold amalgam, which I don't like to waste. Anything but lead? Lead kiln. So these produce 800, is 850 or 8, yeah, 850 each. I don't know how many we're actually going to be able to power, but it means we need to have at least kind of a thick wire. Oop. And using our gold is okay, I think. We may end up having to do away with some of these. Oh, you can't go through. Okay, yeah, we got to do a special tile for that. What's it called? Tile. It's nope. Let's just click the Power? I think it's this one. No, it's this one. And oh. That. Oh, wait, do I have to make that from a specific... Does it matter what I make that tile out of? Special tile itself also conducts heat very well. Ah, okay, let me think then for a moment. Huh. It's not going to be a vacuum up there, I don't think. So what we could do... Would we be able to run it through our stuff here? No. Yeah, let's do what you're let's do Clairvoyer's idea. We do a transformer, and that way we can run some wires through the walls without having to worry about this shit. That is the smart way to do it. So then see.
I'm Cherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What? If we do a steel transformer in there, is that okay? Or is that overheat temperature is probably, looks like it's pretty vulnerable. Oh, plus 200 degrees Celsius. That's pretty fucking hot, though. Did anyone tell you that with your jacket you look like a prison inmate? Yes, that's where I'm streaming from right now. That's my niche on Twitch. How's it going, by the way? Ultra comfy. Yo. One less CEO. Had that there. Wait, this, do there, that. No, it wouldn't be able to fit. Alright, we're just gonna put that there then. And then we can just build whatever tile beneath it. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Hopefully that'll work out.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So it should be built like this. Give me one moment. Distracted for just a second here. My brain lagging a bit. I think I did it correctly. I think so. Ruin, what's up, dude? With the Prime 2-monther. Yo, Dunk, I'm back after so long. Sorry I missed a ton of your streams this past month. Roughly been a little busy. Hopefully busy with good stuff. Hope life's been treating you well there, Ruin. Thanks for stopping back by and hitting us with the primage. Appreciate the kindness and not forgetting about us. We were just playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included today. I'm a little scrub at it, so if you're a pro, I'll probably be asking for advice, because I've basically been asking for tons of advice from chat all day, or all the time I've been playing this game at least. I'm just about as good as you at the game, to be honest. You know, it's got depth. That's why I like it, though. That's what's kept us coming back. Something that you can... I mean, I still have tons of questions about everything, but I feel like if I was to start a fresh run, I could do much better. A huge improvement over our beginning on this base. Who's suffocating? Oh, you? Suffocating. Psh. I probably should start pumping some oxygen down here, which is not a bad idea because it'll give us another place to get rid of some of this crap. Actually, no, we need a gas bridge. It's gonna be flipped. Something like that. Oh, okay, come on, power, hurry up. We need to get this kicked back in. Oh yeah, right now these aren't producing power, so we have to run another thing to that too. Oh boy. What about if I did this? What happens? Until steam gets hot, you'll have to run it off coal. Oh no, you made those out of steel? These? I mean, I didn't have any other... I had gold amalgam and steel. These are like my only options. We were a little limited. How much does this need again? 1,200. This thing, oh, that outputs 1,000. We have to do a different transformer for this then. Great. Fantastic. You could do 2 of those transformers together. Oh, side by side. That actually makes a lot of sense. You're a genius. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Then we'll have to use a different wire, but for now, let's let that keep pumping. How the hell is this room still not a vacuum? Is it getting close? Yeah. The huge room. 2 units away. This one over here is, yeah. 1. Hey! It's a vacuum. We did it. God gamers. Toilets. Hopefully somebody didn't pee themselves. Grab up that final stuff in that corner there. Grab up this stuff. Vacuum anything. Gonna get in the way. Alright, the fact that the toilets problem is still a thing, persisting. Where is it? Oh, we have an issue here. Output pipe is full. What's happening here? I'm a little confused. Let me see if I can process this. So, irrigation, so the growth is halted. So clean water ended up getting into it. So I have to empty this pipe of the clean water, which somehow dripped into it. Is that the idea? Gotta drain it manually. Okay. But then we go to, actually, what's the plumbing overlay? We click this and we... I thought there was a drain thing. The bottom right, bottom right, empty pipe. Does it do it? Will that one do it for all of them? Made a mess? Oh god, they're pissing everywhere now. Great. They're peeing everywhere. Look at the hydroponic tile. You need to empty that storage. I don't think that's the problem. It's the pipes, isn't it? I can do that too if you think that's part of the problem, but... It doesn't seem like anybody gives a shit. Priority 9. We'll do both. They're peeing everywhere. Stop peeing everywhere. Actually, wait, which one was the plumbing? There you go. Alright, that point's fine. It's fine. So we can cancel this. Oops, no, not that one. This one's still here. Alright, now we can cancel that, yeah? Is it actually running now? It doesn't seem like it's running. Is it? It's probably on top of that image and you can't see it. I should have just emptied from there to begin with. Okay, it should be fine now. I hope. It's not? Click on the farm tile. How's it not okay now? I clicked on the farm tile right here. Scroll, read. Empty storage. Scroll in window. Farm tile. Hydroponic farm. The info card. Right. Wait. I don't understand. Empty? How do I empty? Oh, empty storage? What happens now? It's gonna uproot the plant? Oh god. Everything's an emergency here. Do it all. There it goes. Now, let's see. Okay, now it is flowing. That was some weird stuff. Finally. Yes, finally. So peeps are able to use the bathroom. There's piss everywhere. Everybody just peed everywhere, all over the base. We do not want polluted water here. Oh my gosh, the bedrooms are also covered in piss. Did anybody pee in the vacuum room? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. The issue I'm having right now is that piss water got into our storage setup here. And how exactly is this going to work? So if I mop it and fill it, but if I just mop there, will it? Piss everywhere. There's piss everywhere. I don't know how it keeps getting over here though. That's just regular water, I think. Weave. babes. No. Oh, damn, they still have stuff to pick up here? Okay, so we need to put some water here, otherwise it's going to be off-gassing. How the hell do I get water here? I have to literally get rid of one of those machines for a moment. Build an emptier above it. Does that work? Build. Bottle. Emptier. No, it does not work because it's too tall. Let me just deconstruct that. Use crude oil, not water. Why use crude oil? Just click on a bottle and... Oh wait, does that really work? Water. Empty. Oh shit, nope, 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 nope. Cancel. You have to relocate it, then empty it? That's kind of hard to get to it once you've gotten it here, isn't it? So use crude oil, not water, so that piss can't make it move out if it spills there. Got it. Okay, oil. Crude oil. No, insanely high priority. Do we have any more oil to mop up? Actually, I forgot we had this oil here. Earlier I went all the way down there to mop some oil and we had this little reserve going on. Here we go. And why aren't they emptying it? Did I not? There it goes. Is that enough? Needs about 200 kg. Let's see how much we got. 85. So we need more. We need more. Oops, I hit a button. Froze for a second there. Where is it? Only an oxygen not included is oil more dense than water. Don't worry about the logic. It's perfect. They are carrying the oil somewhere else. Maybe that's where? I don't know. That shouldn't... I think I made this one a higher priority. If I can find where I put it. My systems. There it is. 84 kg. Priority 8. Versus... Priority 5. Didn't make any sense. Screw it, mop up the rest of this. See what happens. It's like the smallest amounts each time. That doesn't make any sense, because at one point I'm pretty sure... Oh, it is like barely, it's 348 grams. Alright, we're gonna need to go down deep. There we go. No, there's just too much here. There we go. That should get him some oil. Give it away. It said, how much was it? How much oil are we talking about here? Was that? Oh well. He grabbed some. I don't know how much he grabbed. I feel like they're grabbing like shots of oil at a time. Yeah, like the tiniest amounts. It's just when it's too large of an amount, we can't mop it up. It's 300, that's just grams. Alright, there we go. What if we just mop this whole goddamn thing? Oh my gosh, you walked all the way there to mop like one little spot? Not shop time yet. Getting there though. Slowly. This area. Been doing a ton of mopping today. It's been the theme of the day. Cleanup. Keeping everything organized. Been a cleanup day. Haven't got to start using this room that we've been prepping for yet. Clean that crap up. I don't know how water got all the way down here. It told me to mop all the spots.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Still lacking crude oil. What are the options here? If I say mop here, that's too much liquid. Crude oil. Guess there's some there. Too much there. Oh, got a little bit. I bet if we deconstruct this will flow and we could probably mop up some of that. Who knew it was so hard to get an exact amount of crude oil? Yeah, I should have just put a pitcher pump here and then yeah, that had all been avoided. Boom, boom. Amoros with the 7 month there. I see a moist mob in there. Amoros, appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the kindness and the generosity. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if this was from the dudes peeing earlier, but we gotta mop it up anyways. People getting soggy feet usually makes them a little upset. Highest stress, 3%? Are we just doing really good? Our dudes aren't stressed? Hope that's what that means. Alright, oil. How are we looking oil-less? Oh, okay. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Then we are going to deconstruct, and then we'll build the other one back, and we're back in business. What's up, Flex? What up, what up? I've been wondering, why is Buttfriend an aura layer cosmetic? Shouldn't it be top of the head layer like a cat, dog on head, and all the other things? Because it kind of like floats in the air, I guess. The position that it was in is a little high, I guess. It doesn't really float. It does stand on the head, but I think it's just overall sizing, maybe. I mean, it could. Let me look at it again. You could be onto something there. Maybe it is a... Let's see. I think you're just... It's all a trap just to type in butt friend. He's a little bit high up, you see, kind of like as it's slightly like above. Well, the other things that we put as a hat layer tend to be more of like you're wearing it on top of your head. But yeah, that cosmetic in general is a weird one. I don't like it very much, and I never planned to add it to our system until one day chat debated me, and they were like, "Can we?" Because it, you know, No Lava had made it a while back. I believe it was No Lava that had made that one, right? I had that on my screen. I already forgot who was it that made that. Pretty sure it was, because there's different variations. That's why it's hard to remember which one specifically. I know. Yeah, that one was made by No Lava. I know that Terrible Art made a really hilarious one. Wait, why did I just move that guy here? He's not supposed to be there. Relocate, cancel relocate. He's supposed to be moved to here. That doesn't matter, let's let him roam free. Yeah, so what had happened was, it was a cosmetic I didn't like. I told people it was never going to be added. They were really disappointed. And then one time I got baited because... Okay, we need to do a mass kill off here real fast. They said that if they won... Pretty much what I thought was an unwinnable run, they asked if they somehow won it, that would I add it? And I said, sure. If you win a run that is pretty much unwinnable, yes, you can have it. Then they proceeded to play the best Noita I've ever seen them play and Noita together, and won it all. So, basically, they're a bunch of cheaters, is what I found out. Damn cheaters. Attack, kill off. We need to kill off like a chunk of these things. So if you're curious what's happening, basically, the reason we're having to do this mess... Are people about to die? That's not Raven Corp's health, right? No, we're fine. The reason we're having to do this mass kill off is apparently we've gotten so many of these that these little dudes that are hatching are not getting put up, and that's a problem. How did a stone hatchling egg end up there? There you go, that should have helped us quite a bit. Our calories just went like through the roof. We're going to remove this egg, remove this one, and we're going to put some smooth eggs for now. Back to incubating these. No. But yeah, these little guys here, they were stepping on the buttons. We have a whole system where this room right here becomes like this, this room where they're forced to hug all the eggs to help them hatch quicker. It's a whole thing, but whenever we had them running everywhere, the little guys were stepping on the buttons, and that was just causing mayhem. Should be okay now, though. I'm assuming they'll eventually pick these guys up and relocate them. Because we have a ton of people that are idling and just not caring. Blueprint. Oh, we're gonna grab lime. Why smooth? Because we are running a bit out of our smooth guys. I just wanted to have a small group of them. That way, if something happens later and we want to turn our whole farm into a smooth hatchling one, we can. Because you got to remember, going from no smooth hatchlings to actually like getting a couple going is kind of difficult. But once you have a couple going, it's very easy to like spiral. It makes sense. It's like the same thing with well, no, this one's a bit different. But point is, I want to leave a small group of smooth hatchlings so that I can easily turn every single farm into smooth hatches if I want to, or I could keep them all stone. Are you kidding me? Now this guy's gonna be just stepping on buttons and crap. You have a lot of hatchies? Oh yeah. And look at this, like our egg area here. Look at this thing. We have tons of eggs. How'd that guy already hatch? That's crazy. Toilets, not again, please. No pissing on the ground. How did it happen again? It just keeps happening. Here. Polluted water. Wait, what? Something is messed up somewhere. Stone hatches will feed on like granite and stuff, I think, and then they produce coal, which the coal is what's helping keeping our base powered as well. What is going on here? So it is pumping it there. What is happening? Because we've put so many things into this liquid pump that it's oversaturated it, so we have to wait for the plant to like take over, I guess. I think you backed out. Hmm? Yeah, we may need to put a second read in. I mean, the system should be foolproof, though, I would imagine. Yeah, I should have got rid of this pump a long time ago. Trying to think how we best go about this. Okay, so what we'll do is we will disable this, or no. Disable the building. And then we will drain this water here, I think. Priority 9. It's going to be kind of annoying. keep draining it. All of them. Great, they're running out without washing their hands. Those filthy animals. Those beasts. A little lag, a little bit of lag. It's water. It's not polluted water, but it is germy. It is germy water, I think is. Okay, so now we can stop that. All right. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be putting it here. I think it's got germs still. Yeah. Oh well. There's gonna be a little bit of germs in the base for a bit, but surely it will be fine. Do you really need more than 2 sinks? I'm not sure. I did the same amount of sinks as bathrooms, so that when people they go piss, they run over there and they clean their hands. With the ratio 1-to-1 on that. Gotta get rid of that soggy feet. Alright, well we have this no longer working, so that hopefully the system will not freak out again. Let's hope. And then people pissed on the ground again. We're actually going to get to return to building on this. Got so distracted for so long. Haven't been able to. Yo, I know you from Noita, but I've tried this game once. I just feel so overwhelming. And if you have a day job, this is a tad bit too much. Do you agree? Groot, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I have the chat, so chat carries me pretty hard. But no, I get you, I get you. There's a lot going on, but I kind of like games like that. I love games that, you know, they have a price tag just like any other game, you know. What's Oxygen not included? Like 20 bucks or something? 15, 20 bucks. Maybe even as much as 30. And there's many games with those kind of price tags. And those games, people play them for 15, 20. Even AAA companies are making these games, it's like 60 bucks and you get like your 20 hours in and people are like, ooh, what a game. I beat it in 20 hours. And that's fine. But I love a game where you can spend that money and then play for thousands of hours on it and experience it like just in different ways. I mean, you get your value there, you know? You get your bang for your buck. But like you said, sometimes you're wanting to play a game and you feel like it's taken on another job. You know, that's why a lot of people don't, I mean, a lot of people, myself included, love massive multiplayer online RPGs, right? MMOs. We're all about them. But many of those MMOs are literally games that's like you got to play at least 8 hours every day if you want to be able to stay, you know, keep up with everything that's going on in the game. You're like, well, shit. Am I allowed to have a life? So it's tricky. With DLCs, I've spent 3,000 hours and about 25 bucks. Yeah, think about that. That is crazy value. That value is insane. That's what, you know, video games, man, it's hard to compete with, you know, in terms of entertainment for money spent. Video games are wild. You get, it's especially like you know, some of these smaller indie games, they'll be like with Vampire Survivor games and stuff, people are spending like $3 and then playing the game for like 500 hours or some crap. It's like, damn. There's some free-to-play games these days. Free-to-play, when I was, you know, back in my day as a youngster, a young lad, I would have killed for some of these free-to-play games to exist, because obviously my parents weren't down for like spending a lot of money on video games. But you know, now you can be a free-to-play gamer and still play. I mean, my favorite game outside of like, well, my favorite multiplayer game, Noit is my favorite single-player game of all time. My favorite multiplayer game is Dota 2, and that's a free-to-play game. Like, and you know, if somebody said, "Oh, here's a brand new Dota 2 account, you can only play on that one," I wouldn't be sad. I'm not like, "No, I lost all my." No, there's nothing. Your account, whether you're brand new or you've played for 100,000 hours or some crap, your account's the same. The only difference is some people may have some like cosmetics or whatever. Eve is a great example. What a second job that was. I've only heard the stories of Eve. Every time I hear stories of Eve, I'm like, wow, this game sounds crazy. People like the storytelling that happens because of Eve makes it sound like one of the most badass like adventures ever. But then when you go look at Eve and like the spreadsheets and all that, and you're like, you know what? I'll just stick to hearing about the stories of Eve. I don't know if I want to be firsthand experiencing this spreadsheet torture that's going on. Yeah, Eve, the grand spreadsheet simulator. But they have some amazing stories that result from it. Some games I would pay to not see people's cosmetics. Yo, that, you know what? Sevnik, you may be onto something there. There may be an untapped market for these free-to-play games and stuff that do like pay for cosmetics. You literally pay to not see other people's cosmetics. I was actually discussing with some friends just over the weekend, and they were talking about how bad it's gotten in League of Legends. Because I've been complaining that in Dota 2, the cosmetic system, I've lost some of my glance value. Like sometimes when I see a hero, I don't instantly recognize which hero it is. Even though used to, it was never, you know, I just, boom, instantly know. Now, sometimes I'm like, wait, who is that? And I'm like, oh, that's that, you know, this person. Because all the cosmetics. And they said, if you think that's bad, you should look at League of Legends. They said it's spiraled so insane that people will show screenshots and, you know, you still can't tell who it is, even after staring at it for a while. Yeah, I would pay not to see some specific cosmetics, yeah. I would pay for that. Sorry, Groot, I really didn't have a specific, response to that other than, I get you, man. I feel you, and Auction Not Included is definitely one of those games guilty of like, because it is one of those games you can spend thousands of hours, if you're only wanting to spend 15 or 20, like a normal amount of time, I don't know how much enjoyment you'll get if you're just looking to do minimal investment. I'm not sure on that one. That's a hard one to call. Oh, thank you there, Groot. You know what? I think a lot of gamers probably are like you, which especially because I stream games, I am always craving those games that are endless. You know, I'm always looking for that next game I can spend 1 billion hours on. But as a gamer who just, you know, wants to get off work, play some games, it's tricky. How do you, especially designing a game that appeases both groups? That's what I feel like Noita does a little bit of, though, right? Noita, yes, it is insanely deep, but realistically, just to kill and get to Colmy that first time, you know, you can do that in a reasonable amount of time. You don't have to quit your day job. It's got like a magical first boss kill. You could think that's the end. Have you been following AGDQ? I haven't kept up with it at all. Have I missed anything crazy? Any insane speedruns? Can I quit my day job anyways? Have you tried RimWorld? Some elements of this game, right? Yes, RimWorld's actually my very first colony sim game I've ever played. Never played a colony sim game before it, and that was just a couple months ago. Chat voted it in as my variety game to try out. Actually, it's been more than a couple months. It's been like a year now since I played RimWorld. It feels like it was a couple months ago to me. But I have only played the base game. I still haven't gotten to the DLCs. And I have launched a rocket. Yes, I have launched it. I beat it. Ignoring cosmetics should be a checkbox in the options, not a paid feature. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but I don't think that's going to happen because in games, that's where they make a lot of their money, and people want to show off their cosmetics. But if you're like, hey, I'm willing to pay to not see this shit, then they'd be like, hold up now. You're telling me you would give money to not see this? Deal. Dwarf Fortress, you know, that's another game where you hear like insane storytelling, but then when you go to see the visuals and stuff, you're like, eh. But I know Steam did do like a Steam visuals kind of update thing. I just wish it had. I mean, like, look at this is a colony sim game. Obviously not as complex as Dwarf Fortress, but the visuals are, not everybody loves them, but they're simplistic enough that it's, you know, I think it's easy to stream these kind of games. RimWorld's also very basic. AGDQ is still around. I always only see cringe comps of that. Cringe comps. Good old AGDQ cringe compilations. But yeah, I think they're doing a thing right now. Let me look. Twitch. Yeah, they're live right now. 40,000 peeps. And I don't want to go showing too much on stream. I know they have DMCA'd streamers before. Warhammer, 40,000 Space Marines. So yeah, I'm not going to show any gameplay on stream though, because they have DMCA'd people before for showing some of their stream. But I think that they DMCA'd Summit, who I think may have been a little bit shit talking somebody at the time, but still, it was an interesting move by GDQ. To me, RimWorld has 3 stages. 1 is without DLC, 2nd is with DLCs, and 3rd is high modded like HSK. I don't know what HSK is, but yeah, that's why I thought the process was going to be too. Like, I'd play the base game, then at some point I return to DLCs, and then boom, at the very end I go for that modded good stuff. DMCA classic. Also, it's very easy to get banned in their chat. Yeah, they get a little spicy over there. They're a little strict. Haven't found the more recent AGDQs very entertaining compared to the early ones, and I still watch a lot of speedrunners on Twitch and speedruns on YouTube. I think that's also because in the early days of GDQ, speedrunning, yes, did exist all throughout like Twitch. It wasn't like it was like an unheard of thing, but speedrunning has grown to such a level that, especially for these really popular speedrunning games, like, I mean, even like Mario 64 and stuff, you can almost around the clock find somebody speedrunning that game that you like to watch to be speedrun. Back then, not so much. Maybe like once, you know, for a couple hours a day, there'd be somebody on speedrunning it, but 24/7 of like your favorite game being speedran wasn't so much of a thing. GDQ went full censor mode. Their chat is submod, banned runners who said anything bad. It's just a PR shit show. Yeah, I think part of it is whenever you're dealing with like representing a charity, you're always scared to like get too edgy. And at the same time, I do think there is probably some level of like a purity kind of thing going on. Like everything must be completely sanitized and nobody's offended. And the problem with that is that, you know, not everybody tries to be offensive, but sometimes people may say something that they didn't realize could be interpreted as offensive, and it opens up a whole floodgate, right? So instead of, they don't want the potential possibility of somebody saying something that could be construed as something possibly offensive. So the way you do that is by killing any sense of like, you know, personality to it. If that makes sense, but yeah. Gamers being offensive, never. Well, not, there's intentionally offensive, that's different. Obviously they wouldn't want anybody intentionally offensive, but yeah, there's some, it's a whole slippery slope. Yeah, they killed their soul. That area is getting packed up there. I opened the GDQ stream the other day and it was just some guy singing and I just closed the stream. Orange Moose, you know, yeah, it happens, it happens. You know what, to get rid of some of this hydrogen, we're going to reconnect Actually, no, you just build it, right? Just reconnect that. Hydrogen flow. Your base is looking pretty good. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Chat has helped me a lot. Today my focus has been this, but we just been getting sidetracked with random tasks. I've been learning some stuff, and then somehow the bathroom here keeps getting like fucked up, but I think it's kind of stabilizing now. We can get back to our task of trying to get that functioning. Let's check our water supplies. This one is getting a little low. What else do we have here? This one is dry. Wait and see. Some people are offended as a hobby. Yeah. See, and that's the difference. If there's a person who has a legitimate, like, you know, you've upset them legitimately for something that makes sense or whatever, then it's like, yeah, adjustments need to be made. But like you said, sometimes people are looking for trouble, and it's their hobby. And if you're looking for something to complain about, there's always something to complain about. And I feel like they just went the route of maybe trying to appease everybody, even the people that do it as a hobby. And that's where it's like, oh shit, it becomes way too sterile at that point, to the point that nobody's really, it's just so blah. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Why is none of this... I guess it's because it's all getting vacuumed here.
You are the only reason I have this app, TBH. I watch pretty much only you on this platform. Thanks for all the awesome content, less than 3.
Hey, I appreciate you, Ruin. Thank you for the kindness. Appreciate the love. I've told the story a couple times now, but did you know? We're complaining a little bit about AGQ, but did you know that I was so shit at video games that I potentially spawned a GDQ? And it's a true story. You may think I'm joking. You may think I'm joking, but it's actually a true story. I can back it up. So what happened was how do I explain this so it makes sense? You being bad at games is believable? No, hold on. This is a real story. This is a real story. Yeah, at first you think I'm joking, but I'm gonna explain it, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, it's actually real." Basically, the speed gamers. Hold up.
Dunk is telling the truth. He's the failed prototype. He failed for being bald and old.
Hey, Ruin, I appreciate you, man. Screw the haters saying paid chatters. They're jealous, Ruin. They're jealous. They're jealous of you appreciating content, my friend. So the speed gamers were doing a Mega Man marathon. This was back before GDQ even existed or anything. Back before speedrunning was like ever much of a thing on Twitch. Twitch wasn't even Twitch. It was actually Justin TV. But anyways, so back then, if you were in the speed gamers, sometimes you would get assigned a game that you had to play. And I got assigned Mega Man X4. I also got assigned other Mega Man games, so I couldn't focus on just one game. But anyways, I get assigned Mega Man X4 to like play, to get decent at, right? And I practiced. I beat it, kind of. And I thought I knew the game okay. Like, I played it. So I was like, okay, I understand how I can beat this game on stream. So I play the game on stream, Mega Man X4. You go, get some people critiquing it. I did beat it in a reasonable time. And there were some people critiquing it quite heavily in the chat. I was like, what the fuck, these guys know what they're talking about? They're like just talking shit. And it may have turned out that one of those people critiquing my run was actually the world record holder for Mega Man X4. And he was the owner of Speed... What was it called? What's their website called? I forget what their website called. Anyways, Speed Demos Archive. Yes, SDA, Speed Demos Archive. His name's Mike Uyama. He ended up creating GDQ and, you know, doing this whole charity event stuff. And then when they interviewed him and they asked him about like what led him to create GDQ, and he said it was whenever he was watching the Speed Gamers. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, wait a second. This is all adding up. It was like, did he watch my Mega Man X4 run and it was so bad that he was like, the world cannot see this as like a speed run. This is terrible. So there is a chance if you go back, just Google his Mike Uyama's interviews and stuff about it. And yeah, he says he created it because of the Speed Gamers, and he was one of the ones that I thought he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I didn't know he was a world record holder at the time. But yeah, he's not over it anymore though. The fact that this isn't at all unbelievable speaks volumes. It's real. It's real. He said you can watch his interview. He says it. Now I need to interview him so I can ask him, was it that run?
Good story. Dunk is like that uncle or friend everybody has, who invented the wheel, electricity, and been on the moon. Because of him we have Twitch and GDQ. Nova was probably made so he could play it.
Let me show you. You don't believe me? Let me show you. I don't know how I'm gonna find this exactly. Go to YouTube. Let's see. GDQ Mike Uyama. Oh shit, mine's like, how the fuck? How did you? He had that shit in like 2 seconds time stamped. Are you from the future? Where is this? Let me. Here it is. Mike Uyama about the AGDQ marathon.
Middle of 2009 or so.
I don't know why only my left earpiece can hear this, but we're getting it in HD.
We saw some of these online marathons that were going around, like the Speed Gamers, Desert Bus, and we thought, well, we can do that better. And, well, it turned out to be harder than we thought it was. But
See, you see that? Basically, what he's saying is, my gameplay was even better than he realized. So, but yeah, this is the guy who created GDQ, and apparently was also the world record holder for Mega Man X4 at the same time. I don't know why. Why is it only left ears?
But,
it always looks easy.
Exactly. It always looks easy.
Oh yeah, there you go. See, you didn't have to listen to a long thing, and boom, right there. He said, Speed Gamers, and if you're curious, mono. Yeah, I'm just saying, why is that thing that by default that way? And that's this right here. See that? See the back of my hoodie? That little snail, that's the Speed Gamers little logo, little snail. Didn't some TSG members help GDQ with their early marathons? Yeah. Like, I think Baltez and Phil, they literally flew out there to help them with some of their early events. All right, get the music back. Let's get back. There it is. You guys thought I was making it up. And you know, I have proof. I have proof. Is the snail supposed to be ironic? Yes. It was added later. The original name, the Speed Gamers, was because, hey, I didn't name it. But my brother thought that, you know, they were hot shit at fucking, like, he thought he was, like, decent at Zelda. You know, he was like, I can beat this shit fast. And other, you know, his friends, they thought they were good at their game. Back then, it was the scenario of where you think you're good until you find out, you know, there's bigger fish and people are way better. So the Speed Gamers name originally, intentionally, because they thought they were fast, later defaulted to a snail because we found out it was not very fast. Yeah, basically, yeah, before the internet, we thought we were hauling ass. You can easily rebrand TSG to the Snail Gamers. Okay, so if you want to get into the technicalities, the Speed Gamers, speed does not say what kind of speed. Slow is still a speed if you want to get into it. So don't even start. The name still can apply. It works.
Okay, fine. I'll accept your proof and your implicit admission that you're so bad at video games that you spawned a multi-million-dollar organization out of sheer revulsion.
But you know what else is crazy? Nah, you guys are getting bored. I won't keep ranting. All right, dude. There's so much carbon dioxide here. I've got to start pumping that shit out. Rant more, please. I just got here. Keep going.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Crux with the 11-monther. This entire channel and all of its streamers' views are fueled by coping. What? What? What are you on about, Crux? There's no cope here. I was dropping facts. I was just spreading some knowledge, man. How much gas is there in these pipes? Nope. I think I could turn this one on and it would be fine, yeah? Try it for now. Could you open the shop before going on another rant? Alright. I'll open the shop, then I'll hit you with another rant that most of our old school people have heard many times. But, yes, I'm gonna do a shop and then I'll keep yapping. TSG, I'll get my brother to run this game. GDQ, I'll get the world record holder to run this game. See, exactly, that is, Mind's Eye is right. Listen, these are two different mentalities, okay? With the Speed Gamers, you know, we were just like, you know, hey, we want to play through all the Mega Man games. Have you ever played it before? No. All right, well, I need you to get good so that you can play it in front of everybody to be fast, to be representation of, like, hauling ass. And so beating it like 3 or 4 times the week of seemed like it's like, okay, I've mastered this game. GDQ, on the other hand, is like, hey, this guy has played this game every day for the last 10 years. Kind of good. So we were still good if you didn't take into the fact that, like, you know, we weren't reaching out into, like, the world. We were just reaching into our bloodline and saying, hey, hello, cousin, play this game. I thought I was fast at playing Rayman 3 until I saw a speedrun of it. I did manage to play through it in one stream, though. I'm proud of you, Vialet. I'm damn proud of you. Alright, let's do our shop. Let's do our shop. It's good to see you, by the way, Vialet. Vroomlet. Here is our 3rd shop of the day. TSG keeps it in the family. It was more like we didn't know as many gamers back then. I'll actually tell you 2 crazy stories if you're interested. Before we get back to the oxygen not included. I don't know. We'll see. Deli says yes. It's time for another. Yes. Oh, by the way, today's cosmetic was made by Soft Lump. It is the Ronin Armor. Yes, the Ronin Armor. To protect your sweatling, make them look badass at the same time. Thank you, Soft Lump, for the great creation. Alright, closing it up. I think the closest thing I ever got to speedrunning was probably the Terratech 100 mil credits in one sitting. Wait, Terratech? What is this? Terratech. Let me look this up real fast. Steam. Is it a Steam game? Terratech. An open-world sandbox adventure game where you design and build your own creations through a mix of crafting, combat, and discovery. Oh, 2018. 92%! Actually, whoa. Solid rating. It's amazing. I mean, that's a pretty damn good rating. They're close to 3% behind Noita. Alright, shop is closed. Close it up. All right. My random rants. I had 2 rants for you. One of them is more funny, but also I'm saying it in such a way that, like, don't do this thing. It may get you murdered. But in the early days of the Speed Gamers, keep in mind, this is before, you know, it's not, Twitch doesn't exist yet. Weebs, why are you such a pain in the ass? What's the game? Oh, this is Oxygen Not Included that we're playing right now. Pretty great game. Pretty fantastic. So, in the early days of the Speed Gamers, we were doing a Zelda marathon. This is maybe like 2009, if I had to guess. Maybe 2010. And back then, like I said, we were going around the clock. And we thought this is whenever we still thought we were pretty fast. This is back in the day where we were like, oh man, we're good at this game, or these games. And I remember we were coming up on shit. Which Zelda was it? What's the Zelda on the Wii? Is it Twilight Princess? I think it was Twilight Princess. This was like the most modern, I think, of the Zeldas. Wind Waker was first. What? Wind Waker was, what the hell? That's on the GameCube. And then Skyward Sword. Okay, so it went Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. I don't think Skyward Sword was out. It wasn't a thing yet. But oh, it's remastered for the Wii U. Okay, that's where people are getting confused. Anyways, so we've gotten through all these Zelda games from the very first Zelda. So it goes Zelda 1, Zelda 2, blah, 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 climbing all the way up. And we're getting to Twilight Princess. And people are fucking exhausted, right? Like at this point, some people have been up like a couple days. So people are just starting to pass out. And it's coming up on one of the Zeldas. And our friend who is assigned that game is not answering his phone. Dude just like MIA. And we're getting closer and closer to having, I don't remember the Zelda that's right. But see, the problem with Zelda, the reason it gets confusing is because if you're actually talking about timelines of Zelda, it's like completely fucked. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at the Zelda timeline shit. It doesn't make any sense. It's like a fever dream. Like it's just craziness. So if you're going to go in like a line that people can actually follow, like not the canon, but instead you just go by release date. So we were going by release date. And I want to say they were playing like, I don't know, Wind Waker or some shit before, whatever is before Twilight Princess. And it's getting closer and closer. And we're starting to tell the chat. I remember I'm like one of the only people awake still. And I'm like, so there's supposed to be a person playing Twilight Princess and they're not here. And the game's ending in about 30 minutes. Like we've been looking for him for about 2 hours now. We don't know what's happened to him. And this dude in the chat that had been there since our first stream, he says in the chat, he's like, I live near you guys. I know this game really well. He's like, I can do it. And I'm like, oh, okay, let's see. Do I want to get murdered? Is this a good idea? And so I remember I go to my brother and I'm like, Brett, it's like this, like, I don't know where the hell Ryan is. He's not here. And my brother's like not responding. I still think to this day, I was able to get him awake, but he didn't want to give a response because he didn't want to be responsible for making the decision. So I was like, either I'm going to have to like play this myself, a game I've never played before, and people are going to be watching me like critiquing this shit, or I invite over a random stranger over to our home that just is posting in the chat. And I'm like asking him, like, Brett, what do I do? He just won't respond. He's like a corpse at this point. And so I was like, all right. I was like, I'm going to message him. So I messaged the guy. I was like, here's the address. Don't do this, kids. Don't do this. It's a bad idea. But so dude comes over and random guy from chat, yeah, yikers, and he actually ends up being by far the best Zelda player that we have. We're like, oh my god, this guy knows this game. He's actually good. And he proceeds to pretty much like, he sits in one place And he has a fucking little like top hat on. What do you call that? The bowler or some shit? He's got his little hat on. And he proceeds to like barely talk at all and just dominate while he only eats. No, it wasn't a fedora. It wasn't a fedora. And he just sits there quietly. And I remember like the only time he'd ever respond is like, "You want some pizza?" And he's like, "Yes." Like, I give him pizza and he's just dominating. And I'm just sitting there like a little, it's like half afraid that I'm gonna get stabbed, but I'm like also like, yes, he's actually good. Like he wasn't lying. He knows this game. So he plays, he does amazing. And then afterwards we're like, "Yo, dude, like appreciate you bailing us out." And he's like, "Yeah, I watched every stream so far." Because we had seen him in the chat. It wasn't like a completely random. He'd been posting in the chat since the very first time. So this was like, at this point, he'd been watching us for like a year. And so then we told him like, "Hey, we're going to be playing another one in like, I don't know if it was Mario or Zelda in like a month." And he was like, "Yes, I'll do it. I'll play." And so then he came back. And then we proceeded to have him play and pretty much carry our ass for like another decade. He was always really solid at his games. You guys may know him. I know Deli knows him. It's Phil. Or in his alias in the chat is, I always call him Sicko or Psycho. It's Ilm Sico. But yeah, we became friends with this dude. And yeah, and all on this one moment where I was like, am I about to get murdered by, like chat saying, self-doxing. But yeah, don't do that, people. That's a bad idea. But in the moment, I was desperate. And I kind of figured, worst case scenario, hopefully with all these people laying around, some dude comes in to murder, at least we have enough people, they'll wake up to like, stop the stabbing and the murdering, hopefully. Faith in humanity restored. Yep. And yeah, he became a good friend of ours. And obviously he became more talkative later. But the chat, I remember the chat were like obsessed with him and his like bowler that he was wearing, because they were like, "Look at that hat." They were like, "Look at his hat. That's the secret to his speedrunning skills. That's why he's good." And so the first couple marathons though that he played at, he didn't really talk too much. It wasn't until a little later he got more comfortable and then he was talkative and all that. But yeah, in the early days, he was like, he just sitting there quietly, like actually really good at the game. Because it turned out what it was that he actually kept track of like the speedrunning communities and stuff. Like we were people that beat a game and thought, "Man, I'm good at that game. Probably one of the best." He was a person that like watched runs of people that were really good and like learned what made them good. And then so he was actually good. It's like that Creepshow episode where the writer gets a hat that helps him write, but it's actually parasitic organism under the hat feeding on his brain. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, organism. Oh, he said. I thought it was like some form of being ordained. Ordinism. I was like, what? What's an ordinism? Humbled by an actual god. Yeah. So that's when we started to realize there are way better gamers out there. Like this guy is actually good. And his specialty actually ended up being Mario. He was very good at Mario. A lot of the Mario games. Mario 64 wasn't the one, which I know most people always are hoping for a good Mario 64 speedrun, which I think he played it, but he wasn't like a god at it or anything. But it was some of the earlier Marios. He had like actually very good runs. One time my science teacher said to say orgasm. Organism. But yeah, there's a random Speed Gamer story for you. Let me get things sorted out here, and then I can go back to yapping once I figure out what I'm supposed to actually be doing. Why does this say no power? Oh, because this isn't set. So yeah, this is just running to there. Ordainism is when baptism goes a little too well. It's spreading. Need a second transformer? Yes. Okay, thank you. Big help, big help. Then we put this here. Actually, wait, how big is this thing gonna be? I don't... Gotta get rid of that ladder. Where is it? Oh wait, it was the first one. Wait, it's already been chosen to be deconstructed. Okay, yeah, we're good. Put that there. Maybe it'll let us build it. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Let it run. But yeah, there's my very poor decision that didn't end up with me being murdered, but was, you know, in hindsight was definitely fucked up. He was like, I mean, I had seen him in the chat a lot, so I figured it's a 50-50 chance on being murdered. Those are some decent odds. I mean, the alternative was me having to actually play through Twilight Princess, which for a first time playthrough, I mean, I was already tired. Keep in mind, I probably hadn't slept in like 30 hours or something, so the idea of having to play Twilight Princess for the first time ever in its entirety. Death was preferable to shame. Yes, exactly. See, Raven gets it. He gets it. Excellent 30-hour speedrun. I think I would have actually died. Hold up, chat, pulling up game packs. Dude, hey, listen, I did not play often in the speedrun things because I tried to at least be decent when I did. Apparently not decent enough, but what I thought was decent. But no, that did happen several times to runners that had issues. They were like, hold up now. They're like pulling stuff up, getting stuck on like certain moments. Alright, so that's set up there correctly, which means that we can run this here. And that line is supposed to be a this wire here, which we can build that one out of gold. It is gold, right? Yep. Let me see if this is set up correctly now. I know it doesn't quite make sense as it is, but we'll be able to fix that. Don't worry. Probably wouldn't get murdered on stream. Probably. Yeah, see, odds were in my favor. r/livestream fails. Dude kills it at Twilight Princess. It also kills the whole room. Well, I remember the chat was also very aware. Like, I told them, I was like, you know, this is so-and-so from the chat. People were like, do you know this guy? Like, I just invited him from chat. And I remember people in the chat were just like, holy shit, it's about to go down. That's why whenever I was like sitting there watching him, you know, like, oh crap, keep an eye on him. You may murder us. Chat was also like kind of sitting there thinking shit may be crazy, and that's why they started like talking about his hat and stuff. They were like, what's going on with that hat? Eventually, when he ended up being really good at the games, that's when they became convinced that his hat was magical. Hit record, the bot is going down. Yeah, I'm sure there were some people that had that shit, they were recording it just in case. Yep, the blessed bowler. Just want to let you know that thanks to you, I finally got my crown. You the goat, man. Yo! No Sam. No Sam. Sorry, I'm probably butchered the name. Congratulations on the crown. Congrats, dude. The Sun Quest completed. So once we run that here, we have that here. Oh shit, I forgot. We're gonna have to run a liquid for these refineries as well, which we have been getting it from here. So we put a little bit of water in here, and then we have to crank up the heat. I just can't decide on how we're going to get it that hot. 4 kilns running like around the clock is not going to be enough heat. The magical speedrun hat? Okay, I'm not... What? This is when Dunk lets it slip that he's actually a black belt and he was ready to go all Jason Bourne if something looked funny. Oh, I was ready, man. I was prepped. I was waiting for it to pop off, but nope, it worked out. Is there a point in 2 Transformers if they connect to the same side of the power grids on both sides? Right now, I think no, but I'll have to run this down and over. I mean, I guess I could do it right now, but it's gonna need to go like that. And then we disconnect that. But right now, we don't have enough power on it anyways, but we'll get there. I gotta remember to disconnect that once I do. What was Ryan doing while Bowler... So we asked him. This motherfucker did not answer his phone till after the event was done. So we're talking like 30 hours later. And he said he was sleeping. I'm like, were you on some drug binge or some shit? What happened to you? And but he's like, I was asleep. I was like, that was like 30 hours ago. He's like, well, once he woke up, you know, somebody was already playing. So I was like, dude, we had to ask a random dude online came over. That was the only reason it got beat. Must have been a heavy sleeper. Yeah, it was crazy. Little bro put the coma in the sleeping bag.
You can mute it. Just watch the machine above cam.
You said you can mute it, just watch the machine above the camera? Hold on, do I want to move my camera? Am I supposed to... Let's see. Dark, so let's see. Watch the machine above the cam. What? You think I'm wearing like a little hat? Is that weird? Is it sucking out my brains? Alright, that did line up pretty well. That did line up pretty good. It's milking your hair off. What the hell? It's starving. Hey! What is that supposed to mean? Had some juicy brains. It was surviving and I have brains left over. You're just jealous. It sucked up your wig. But yeah, there was a crazy story for you. Just making sure that it wasn't a bathroom problem again for like the 5 billionth time. I'd have been pissed. What things can I create a lot of heat with besides kilns and metal refinery? Metal refinery, I'll probably end up using it, but just I want to get the heat going in here so that these can turn on, so then I can create my own little power grid. Coal generators? That's true, the aqua tuner. Actually, let me look at this. Bloop, 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 bloop. So this thing just gives off a ton of heat. Yeah? Hmm. What did I build this out of? Yes, gold amalgam. And then we're going to deconstruct both of these. And I guess just place down whatever. I don't think it really matters too much. It needs to sit on the ground. Oh, do I not just put it like this? Use steel? Oh, yeah, don't... Yeah, gold was bad, wasn't it? That, I forgot it. Steel was the one we want. Alright, we can make some more steel real quick. Making some steel. What do we need for this? It needs iron. Oh, great. We've been using up too much steel. No surprise there, because we have been using lots of steel for stuff. Wait, what are these made out of? Steel, yep. How much do we need? Build. Aqua. Oh wait, we have enough now. Must have, I don't know what I did. Oh, I built it from the right one. It was gold amalgam was what the other, yeah, I thought it was gold amalgam. It is steel. Good, good, good. Disregard what I said. You can just make the have the oil from the refinery snake through a radiant pipe in that chamber. Water needs to contact things inside here. Better if you had a metal ground. A metal ground? We don't want it to conduct, right? You'll likely want to hook the aqua tuner up to the refinery and have it run an oil. He's talking about a layer of metal tiles and then the insulation. It might help, but I wouldn't call it necessary. Let me see some real quick. So this thing comes out of here, it runs through this to cool it, yeah? So this needs to be the same general idea. Need to have some insulated pipes. Wait, no, we want... What are these pipes right here? We're doing radiant. Okay, radiant liquid pipes whenever they hit here. No, that's not gonna... I know for here it's gonna be probably important. No, let's do it different. Hold on. What if I went up? Scissors. Disconnect that. This over. Just snake it like this the whole time. This is our system for cooling turbines. And then, did I run out of, what is that? Oh, I was using iron the whole time. We don't have the material for that, I don't think. We have to switch it to gold in a bit. What are you working on exactly? I was trying to create a room packed with heat to run the steam turbines. I just can't decide on how we're going to heat it exactly. I put some things in here that I know are going to create a lot of heat. And we could move our coal generators, but the problem with the coal generators, I'm like, currently we load the coal through an auto sweeper. And they also pump out carbon dioxide, so then we'll have to make sure we keep something in here to deal with that. Use the heat map? Sure, I forget what the heat one is. Temperature overlay. This is what you're looking for? Holy shit, it's hot over there. Cooling loop from the generators to the steam chamber? I mean, it's supposed to come from the aqua tuner. So you know how I always call it the aquanator. This thing right here, the aqua tuner is gonna cool it, send it out, and then go through here. I figured the same general idea. It will leave out and then cool everything and then go back in. That part looks right to me? Okay. Not sure if I was fucking something up.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thank you there, Nubovich. Good to see you again, man. Appreciate the kindness. What are we guys up to? We're just doing some noob, oxygen not included things. It's supposed to be insulated, right? That whenever it leaves here, so. Appreciate the love. Alright, safe for now. We're just gonna keep it basic. Keeping it simple. Can't reach those one parts, but that's okay. Photoshop crashed, so M here. Your Photoshop had seen too much. Just gave in on you. I've seen too much. Okay. Have that. Unreachable. Those radiant pipes over turbines are overkill. Since the turbines are not in a vacuum temperature, it's going to even out anyways. But the core idea is good. I remember the chat was saying that they're like, they are going to have heat problems. I was like, how do I deal with it? They said you have to run the aqua tuner. You're gonna need the pipes. Not that many though. we'll leave it for now. It's really doing its job then. And then this one needs like an alternative, so we're gonna have to... So right next to this thing, we have that, which goes up. Then we'll have this, which goes boop, boop, boop. Alright, same as before. Then here, liquid thermo thing goes, where did I have it before? Bottom left? So like here, but there's a damn ladder in the way. Automation. About to sneeze, I can feel it. Ugh. Alright, well since they're building really, they're going really slow at this, we can just go in a straight line like this. And this time do it in gold. Gold pipes. There you go. Wait, what? Did it drop a lot of gold down? I guess because the ones I canceled were already gold. Alright, that's more reasonable. Sweet, sweet. Reasonable is good. Now for the liquid, though. Is it reasonable to use polluted water for this kind of system, or is this just gonna be, that's gonna be too hot? Polluted water will not work. Dunk, you should consider struggling in one of those mobile ads where the guy struggles to do the most basic, obvious thing right. You have quite the talent for it. Just a business opportunity you might be interested in. Well, Yoke, I appreciate you looking out for me. Also, Yoke, I have an idea for you. You might have a talent and a knack for advertising delicious cereal foods. Breakfast foods, the sugary kinds, you know what I'm saying? You could have a knack for it. I think specifically maybe in the Count Chocula realm. Could work out. Count Chocula support team here. Honestly, I don't even know if I've even eaten the Count Chocula cereal. I do like cereals though, just I don't know about Count Chocula. Polluted water should be okay for this, if you mean the cooling looping. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would heat too much. But yes, Davey, I don't know if I'm winning. I'm surviving. Is surviving winning? If in that case, then yes, I'm winning. If you survive, you win. Alright, we're gonna need to deconstruct these. And then build one here first. Why am I Giga Shadow Band? You're woke. It makes perfect sense. Alright, what are you on about? Did you just... Is yours yours is literally a multi... Oh no, it's just one. There are numerous dental clinics titled Master Dent, or similar. Pretty normal stuff, but today I've noticed something slightly different. A clinic with the title Dent Master. Sufficient to say it had a smiling dunk as the logo with a dentage. Thank you, Woat. It was definitely crucial that I read this. As long as the polluted water stays under 120 degrees and above negative 20 degrees. Well, let's hope this works. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thanks again, Nubavitch, for the raid. We are just doing the oxygen not included thing. It's going pretty good today. We've had a couple mishaps get us a little behind, but I think we're back on track. Every day I like to try to add on some kind of new addition to the base that hopefully kind of, for the most part, self-sustains. And I'm hoping to have this thing producing power by the end of today. Luckily that water should hold up for till then. Also, I want some cereal now because of Yolk. His damn advertising of Count Chocula. Specifically, I'd probably go for some Captain Crunch right now. Come on, move faster. Let's speed it up. ×3. We're moving. Trapped as always. Yes, he's just in the hug zone. Okay, these guys are doing that. While they're doing that, I want to glance up here real quick to see. I want to see if anything ever came of this weird. Okay, well, it seems okay for now. The plastic production is popping off. How much do we have here? 10.7 tons. Okay, there's, oh shit, there's okay, there's a lot of plastic there. Right here. Plastic. No, I'm good. Wort seed. Okay, we don't want to add another colonist yet, so that'll have to do for now. Alright, then we grab this, build. Woo! Are you gonna upload the bingo ever, or will you upload it soon? Wait, am I gonna upload the bingo? Oh, the 1v1 bingo? It's just one of those things that's tricky to pull off because that one requires editing. That's the problem, it requires time. That, plus in the end, you know, Yolk ends up winning. Nobody likes to see the bad guy win. Everybody wants to see the hero come out victorious. Over 100 tons of plastic, holy moly. Yeah, we have a little bit. Actually, let's see what our plastic is exactly. Plastic, 111 tons. You intend this thing to be a power positive and not just a cooling setup? Uh-oh. Yeah, I wanted to produce power with this thing. Is it not going to produce power? Buttervoyer said, oh no. Keg W. Some Dunk VODs uploaded the bingo VOD a month ago. Yeah, that's just like the straight VOD though, right? There's no editing. You gotta, for a good video, you need a good storytelling, man. Hmm. Wait, if I put oil in these pipes and did the opposite of removing heat, was using it to produce heat, not that I would run it over the turbines, but couldn't you end up generating power that way? Like we would heat up the steam would go into here, turn on these things. Oil would actually make it generate less heat per watt. Oh. But anything else will like evaporate, won't it? Heat capacity is a factor here. Every day, hundreds of YouTube exclusive people go without content. But with your help, we can help save those poor souls. Donate today. Donate some content today. Don't worry, Ruin. They're doing. My last video was like a 9-hour long video. They should be eating good. Sustaining on that video for many months. Squatter equals Aqua Tuner according to autocorrect. Okay. Oh, because you said you could have the Aqua Tuner only go on during a threshold temp too. Cereal hack. Cut your super sweet with life cereal. Goes with anything. No weird taste. Make your blueberry go twice as far. Section. I actually like that tip, honestly. The main thing this design does is give you a little bonus power while managing the heat of certain machines. To generate power though, you need a source like a volcano. I mean, is there not enough machines that I can get in here that will cook it that much? Ray Durium, I'll be asking you until you start streaming on YouTube. Why don't you tell him to stream on Twitch? It'd be the easier one. I don't like how cereal is so very overpriced in the USA. So even though it's yummy, I never buy it. The thing is, there's some of those brands where you can get the cheaper brand that literally comes from the same factory. You were like, all right, here is a cereal that's half the cost and it comes from the same place. Some of them are off-brand jank cereal that's not nearly as good, but some are the exact same, just in a different packaging. It's very unlikely without a lot of refineries. I mean, we do have a volcano that produces metal, but it's so far away. Like, look at it. It's all the way up here. And it produces this gold right here, which is a little toasty. I mean, yeah, there was another volcano. Where is it? Somewhere in this area here. Oh, right there. But it was right next to the Drecos and everything, so I never really set it up to do anything. And it's like in the way of like all of our other crap here. We'd have to move it. Even the store brand is too expensive. For example, $5 for name brand, $3 for store brand. I'll go with fruit and toast for breakfast. It feels cheaper. Plus the good cereals are basically candy. I mean, that part's true. That part is very true. The good cereals are basically candy. I try not to have it very often these days because, you know, try not to get the beatus. If you really want geothermal power, use either volcano or magma biome. I can confirm that, at least for Austria. I work at a snack factory, and the off-brand uses the exact same machines to produce. Yeah, that's what I've always heard. So I tend to go with the cheaper ones. I'm like, hey, it's from the same place. I tried Chips Ahoy cereal. It's just cookies. To be fair, though, Biscuit, I mean, hold up. Let me see. What'd you expect? You bought it and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get this Chips Ahoy cereal. Open it up. Wait, it's just cookies. Yeah, it was on the box. Dude, Captain Crunch is awesome, man. I love Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is my favorite. Yeah, probably mine too. Just because, I don't know what about, something about it's like really addicting. Because whenever I have stuff like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But there are other things that like I have, I guess that I feel like have a similar taste. You know what I mean? Cinnamon foods that I'm like, but Captain Crunch has like a different sweet taste. So I'm like, don't really have anything else that replaces it for me. Captain Crunch is just crunchy peanut butter. Is that the flavor? Dude, I love peanut butter, so that makes sense. I also like the Reese's Puffs. You don't like peanut butter? Wait, what? But you like Captain Crunch? I think you just ruined Captain Crunch for Sasao. He's like, wait, what? Yeah, hold on. Let's see if Captain Crunch has a peanut butter. If that's... Does Captain Crunch have peanut butter in it? Wait, for Captain Crunch, peanut butter. No, it's peanut butter crunch specifically. That's a different kind of... We're talking about the generic, not the peanut butter crunch. The regular one. Let me look. Does regular Captain Crunch... Ah, look at this. Regular Captain Crunch does not contain peanut butter. But Captain Crunch does make a cereal called Peanut Butter Crunch. Which, I actually don't know if I've had that one. I had the Reese's Puffs. Yeah, I mean, I always go with the generic. I never really try to get too crazy with it. But are you ready for this? Wait, let me see. I don't know if you're ready for this one. For all you Captain Crunch fans. Captain Crunch Ocean Blue Artificial Maple Flavored Syrup. So have you ever been eating your pancakes and you were like, you know what these pancakes are missing? Liquefied Captain Crunch on top of it. So now you've got your Captain Crunch syrup to put on top of your pancakes. Boom. Pregnant Sonic. If you see the color blue and your first thoughts are Pregnant Sonic, your brain it's lost, all right? There's no recovering it. I'm sorry. No amount of therapy is going to save you. I love dish soap for my pancakes. That does look very dish soap, doesn't it?
It is only to commit a sin.
Is the torn up mouth included with purchasing this product? Maybe that's the deliciousness, the slight amount, like like whenever you're eating the buttery pancakes, it adds a little bit of that like blood flavor into it that you get from Captain Crunch. Delicious. Captain Crunch for real it is a little bit jagged. The flavor is good though. The blood flavor is possibly the secret ingredient. I don't know. I've never put too much thought into it. But no, this is a real thing. There's maple syrup flavor of not just this one too. It's not just Captain Crunch. There is Fruity Pebbles, I think. Fruity Pebbles. Let's see. Yes. Actually, this one, hold on, where's a better picture? Somebody straight up took a picture. Somebody was shocked when they were in the aisle. They were like, what the hell? I gotta take a picture of this. Fruity Pebbles flavored syrup. Fruity Pebbles are good. Their downfall is that they get soggy very quick. Now, I don't know if they exist outside of the US. My non-Americans can weigh in. Are we the only ones? Cancer juice? That's what gives it the radioactive glow. Got hands on the US Blue Fanta recently, and it's hilarious how original label says nothing. Had a huge paper sticker on it with a shit ton of artificials listed to comply with the EU laws. We're Fanta flavor. So if you're, that's a whole rant on its own. But if you hear me say Fanta, I was brainwashed as a kid. The commercials here call it Fanta, but I have been taught that Fanta is apparently not American, and it's supposed to be pronounced Fanta. You can get them from the America Food Store. It's good to know that for you guys not in the US, whenever you go to your American food stores, that they have stocked it with Fruity Pebbles syrup, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to truly get that freedom American experience. You wouldn't know what our American heritage tastes like. Those old commercials always said, wanna Fanta? Wanna Fanta. Exactly. Don't you wanna Fanta? They don't say, don't you wanta Fanta. They say, wanna Fanta. It messed with my head there, Rando. Fanta is German. Yeah, that's where we went down a whole rabbit hole. Because, no, not Wanka Fanta. We went down a whole rabbit hole because one day I said Fanta and people said it's pronounced Fanta. We watched a commercial. I proved to them there was a commercial that says Fanta. But then chat also linked a video where apparently Fanta originated in Germany whenever it was Nazi Germany, and apparently they didn't want to have Coke products, so they wanted to have their own Nazi soda, so Fanta was born, and it took a really dark turn actually. But listen, it's still delicious. Fanta's good. It just doesn't have a good backstory. Its origin story is a little rough. I did not see that coming. It's real. It's for real. Fanta is Nazi Coca-Cola? Yeah.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
I take maple syrup and use that instead of other sweeteners in bread. So yummy. In bread? Wait, what? You have your maple syrup in your bread or on your bread? What a rabbit hole we just experienced. Tricks is for kids, yo. What's up there, Tabmock? Dunk, if you were a Games Done Quick speedrunner, your category would be Noita any % bald skip, because somehow you find a way to lose all your hair before even touching the first wand. That wasn't me, it was ChatGPT. Tabmock, you're full of shit. Dude's just lying. Sorry, sir. Fanta was made in Italy? Wait, what? In 1955? Let me show you. Hold on. I literally typed in Fonta origin and the first image came up. I don't even pull it up on screen. It's just a picture of Hitler. I guess this must be the video, because if you look, it already has been watched before. Oh wait, that has swastika in the background. I don't know if that's okay to have on stream. Basically...
These allegations true?
Let's see. How World War II created one of the most popular soft drinks.
Was Fanta actually invented by the Nazis? Well, as with many things, the answer is... it's complicated. The story of Fanta...
Hey, there you go. It's a whole rabbit hole. There you go, if you want to learn the origin story. But, yeah, maybe like its original recipe, maybe comes from Italy or some shit. I don't know. Oh my god, the related videos. Holy shit.
Toddlers, this Phil knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
On a similar note, Pepsi used to have 6th biggest navy in the world since Soviets traded Pepsi a fleet of subs and boats for a whole lot of soda. That seems like a good deal to me. I feel like Russia, you know, they understand Pepsi's value. Pepsi's delicious. Wout said, yeah, like Italy wasn't involved in World War II. True, true. But he said 1955, which that wouldn't line up then, right? I think that would be the 19... My history isn't the best, but I think it's like the 1940s? Dunk, when was World War II? It had started in... World War II ended in 1945. Oh, okay, see what? So I was close. I was gonna say, it's probably started like what, 1941? God bless Texan education. Texas education. I wasn't that off. 39? I was close. Don't act like I wasn't. Don't act not too far off. Thank you, Hexagonal. See, you guys are talking shit. No more other history questions, please. It will only get worse. Okay, so we need power on that one. We can run that here as well. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to reach some of that, I don't think. Close totally counts on the test? Oh, come on. To be fair, World War II started in 41 for the US. See? See, honestly, I thought the US even joined later than that, but still. That's, you know, maybe that's why I've learned it through fucking Texas. Something about you guys were just like, you know, having a good time and hanging out until the big dogs showed up, showed them how war was done, how to liberate and give out freedom, and all it cost you was all of your oil. Okay, we're good. True. This is true. December 7th, 1941. Oh yeah, that would be Pearl Harbor? Wait. Is that the exact date of Pearl Harbor? I don't know why I was thinking like 5th or 6th. Correct, so it's the 7th. Hey man, I wanted to play this game, but I just don't understand. Is it some kind of RimWorld? Yeah, it's Colony Sim RimWorld. Obviously from a different perspective. Instead of being top down, we're getting that like side view. But yeah, same idea, except for in RimWorld, you're constantly preparing for these like enemies that come strutting in, you know, that try to fuck you up and kill you. This game, you're more fighting against the elements of like, don't suffocate, don't accidentally get overheated. All these things naturally occur in the game. It's not like it's not an event. You don't sit there and say like, oh shit, a heat wave is happening. Kind of like in RimWorld, there actually is heat waves and stuff. This one is more like, you first start out and you're like, I need a way to produce oxygen. So then you come up with your way to produce oxygen, which then usually leads to you creating like, I don't know, the exact order is going to be off a little bit, but you're going to add more colonists that are breathing. So then you're going to be like, oh shit, we need oxygen. You get oxygen, like, oh shit, but I need to feed my colonists. So then you create like a way to get food. When you created a way to get food, you ended up, to feed your colonists, you end up creating like a heat problem. And so then you got to find a way to cool off your base. All of these things kind of naturally occur, and there's tons of different ways you can go about solving them. Oxygen not included is much more of a people versus nature style. There we go. People versus nature.
As a stream, you should do from time to time something unpredictable to better engage your audience. Stand on the chair and do a backflip, for example.
So basically, Kuba's hoping I paralyze myself. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Clap feet. It's really fun if you're into systems management, which sounds pretty rough, but true. I think I can do away with all of this up here, by the way. I don't think I can reach some of that. It's literally like working on a construction site with 25 idiots. Yes. Exactly. This guy gets it. Toilets? Don't tell me something fucked up with the toilets again. No way. What? What is happening? Oh, because the plant probably... It's not taking in stuff fast enough, is it? I thought it was because of that, but I guess not. Made a mess. Great. I like how I have this as a priority 9 and still nobody's showing up. How does that even happen? Life or death? But I'm also pretty hungry. Yeah, we had another piss-pocalypse. I'm gonna let him go for a while, in fact. Because we need time. Good news is nobody pissed in here. Shouldn't this be emptying a little bit? How's that not emptying at all?
This is how you do content.
Give me a moment. Let me check where my dude's peed at, and then I'll check it out there, Kuba. Somebody peed in the water reservoir, I think, and then it's gonna pollute the plants. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Very weird. Can I build this again, like here? Not really, but... do that. Dig this. Simple read. Yeah. There you go. So it's starting to drop below it finally. We doubled up on the plants. What the hell just happened? My menu was just gone. There we go. I think we're okay now. Whew. Should teach them how to piss in the sink. What do you mean? Why should I be the one to teach them?
I ain't putting you on the...
I saw this clip. I saw this shit. When like people, it was like all over like just random social media shit. I saw it everywhere.
You on the spot, bro.
Are you okay?
That actually looked really painful. I don't know what was supposed to be happening here, but he just randomly decides to backflip. There's no way he thought he had enough room, right?
I ain't putting you on the spot, bro.
I'm assuming he had to been like, this is gonna be hilarious kind of thing. There's no way he's like, I'm gonna make it, because it looked like he, well, yes, he was gonna make his backflip. There was no way that table was not gonna be in his way. Why? I have no idea. I haven't looked that deep into the clip. All I know is he randomly just gets up and try to do a backflip. Then again, that's also the guy that tried to do the backflip is also the guy who I think on more than one occasion has like caught his home on fire pretty much, or like tried to catch it on fire. He just would like put fireworks in front of his like computer and then light it, then run around his room screaming, "Oh my god!" It's like, well, what? So I think it's just one of those kind of scenarios where he's like, this is gonna be hilarious. I saw an awesome edit with Sonic rings falling out of him. Well, because he bounces off of the table in like a comedic way. It looks almost like, damn, is that like some WWE like table right there? Is it? They make it from something to make it so it doesn't hurt as much? I don't understand. Belrion, thank you for the is that Balerion with the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate the kindness. He used to set off fireworks in his room when he was younger. Was his old calling card. Now he backflips into desks. That was someone else? No, no, no. I'm pretty certain it was I Showed Speed that that put fireworks in his room, lit them, and then ran around screaming. On more than one occasion. Senditron says same person. Yeah, I thought so. He's a very memorable person. He'd be hard to mix up. Let's see. Can someone link the backflip video? Sure, I got
Whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa. WWE tables are real.
I'm just saying, they're not going to be using the sturdiest, you know, they're not using some, like, metal reinforced table for that stuff. It's a real table, but it's made from material that isn't going to kill someone.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Devs with the 3-monther says, hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the 3-monther there, Devs. I appreciate the kindness. Here's the link that Kuba had sent. It says, I show speed. Backflips on the desk. I said, I show seed? Oh, God. Missing an important letter there. There's the link that Kuba had linked if you're curious. I show seed. Well, actually, that is another thing that's why I said he's a very memorable person. He's done a lot of controversial things. He did accidentally whip it out on stream before. And thus he was temporarily rebranded to I Show Meat. That one really did happen. Pardon? I don't know the details, but you know, he like just like in that video where you're like you kind of question like, did he think he was actually gonna make it, or he just like try to goof around? Well, another time he was jumping around with the camera right towards his crotch, and of course something came out, and then yeah, he would try to play it off like it was an accident, but I was like, I think this dude may have potentially set himself up to accidentally whip it out on stream where there clearly are a bunch of children watching, which was an odd move. He definitely seems like one of those people that subscribes to the theory of no publicity, no form of publicity is bad publicity, you know? Move here. Guess that's fine. Yeah, no such thing as bad PR, exactly. He was doing the hip bashing gesture towards a Five Nights at Freddy robot. That's usually what happens though. Whenever you're trying to do some hip thrusting out of your webcam, usually your penis comes out. That's... Do you realize how difficult that would be? Like, how much of a wardrobe malfunction we're talking about here?
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
Hexagonal says, happens to me all the time. The 5th time this week. That's why I just never leave the chair on cam. Yeah, I'm joking around right now, and then next thing you know, I'm gonna be in the middle of a Noita run, make some God Gamer move, and my pants are gonna fall off. I'm gonna be like, damn it! I understand. I understand now. I get it. I don't know where that one dude pissed at. I never found it, but oh well. Everything here is looking pretty set up for the aqua tuner and everything. I just need to get this stuff to kick in, but because we don't have stuff that produces heat, like, Water before heat. Okay, so the water is pretty easy. I don't know if it needs to be insulated, but we'll do it anyways. Wait, one of them is unreachable? God damn it. Totally forgot about that. Reminds me of that one dude that took crack photos at a Magic the Gathering tournament posing next to them like he was pondering the secrets of the universe. That guy ended up getting banned from, temporarily banned. I don't know if it, I don't think it was permanent, from like Magic the Gathering tournaments. That was like years ago. Where he would pose by, basically what it was, you know, people get that plumber crack where they're just sitting in a way where their shorts are riding a little low in the back and you can see some crack. Well, he would pose behind him at a tournament, which there apparently is many at Magic the Gathering tournaments with the plumber crack. Yeah, he ended up getting banned. Like I said, I think it maybe it was just temporary. I don't know, but people weren't happy about it. Let's put it that way. There you go. Wait, what's it? It keeps kicking in for a moment. I don't know what the hell that's about. Oh, it's because it is some power running to it. Let's do conductive wire. And this one's going to be a bit of a pain. I want the larger one. Transformer, large transformer. Okay, that'll do. We're gonna put that one there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Deconstruct that. Water in the box, not the cooling loop. Oh yes, that too. That one needs to be regular water. How much water should I have in here? How's there nowhere for our steel to go? I guess we just add steel to that one deposit area. If I can find it. There it is. Build. Oh, here. Steel. Oh, it has to be built first. Why'd you call me pig? You never watched Babe? Back in the day? Back in the 90s or some shit? That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm not a pig, baby. What? I'm not a pig, baby. Well, I'm not a baby pig. This one goes in. That one goes out. Right there. It goes there. Wait, this wire is... I think it's 2,000, right? Yes. So the transformer's not really utilizing all of it yet, but... we'll see. Scissors. Disconnect that. Wire. We need conductive. Whoop. Somebody ended up saying how much water we needed. Start with 1 kg and adjust from there. Wait, that small amount of water is fine? Oh, a lot. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're about to get backed up on hydrogen. How did that happen? What do you think of the art style in this game? It's okay. I'm not like, I don't see it and I'm not like, oh man, I fucking love it. But as you're playing it, you get like used to it and then you begin to, you know, you're like, oh, I like it. You know, I don't mind it. But I don't feel like when you look at it at a glance, you're not just like, it's amazing. Something about it makes me uncomfortable. Maybe it's the dot eyes. The soulless dot eyes. The Ronin armor looks sick. Yeah, Softlump did a great job on it. Just let it ride. I think we're okay. Actually, wait, no, we're not okay because the problem is the power issue is getting held up. Huh. We need to consume more power, I think? I think how... Like, I gotta consume more power. How were we consuming power before? And now all of a sudden we're not consuming enough? All these are there. Got the eggs. I could create some kind of tubing system there. It's a characteristic enough. It's characteristic enough in my opinion, but the style seems weird at first look. Yeah, I agree. It takes a little bit of adjusting, but once you're in the groove, it doesn't for me, what makes a good art style, well, I guess a good art style is at the moment you glance at the game, you're like, I want to try that game. That's what, for Noita, very simplistic, but I saw it and I thought, because the every pixel being simulated, I was drawn to it. This game, it didn't like draw me to it, it didn't like turn me away from it, but once I played, the visuals haven't hindered me in any way. You know what I mean? Like sometimes games, the visuals take a priority, and they may look nice, but as you're playing the game, it almost feels like the decisions were made purely to look good, not to actually function correctly in the game. I'm looking at you, Isaac, you piece of shit. I love Binding of Isaac, but I don't know why they love, you know, Edmund Macmillan was obsessed with the color red. He put enemies that were red, that bled a red acid onto the ground, that shot red bullets in a red room. It was like, dude, there's other colors besides red. Chill. Now, it may at times look visually pleasing or well, ridiculous because it's Isaac, but whenever you're actually in the moment playing, it's, yeah, with red poop on the ground, you're just like, hold on, I mean, branch out. Use different colors. Damn you, Edmund McMilkin. I love the design of the animals in Oxygen Not Included. They are pretty damn original. I like them. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Little dudes. I think that's probably one of the reasons I was so drawn to create these little farms. I was like, they're kind of badass. And the fact that they have like stages to them. It's not like just one pet that does one thing. Instead, like they have like this whole like breeding stock thing where some you want for breeding purpose and other ones for like the materials that they output. They did a good job with it. Yeah, this is officially getting backed up. How do you plan to heat that room to feed 4 steam generators? Sir, there are 5. Yeah, I actually have room for a 6th. That's what I've been staring at. I thought I was going to be putting all my heat stuff in here, but people said no, that's not really, it'll produce heat, but not enough that's going to turn on that many generators. Worst case, we could take away some of the generators temporarily. We could start with just trying to create enough heat to get 1, you know, going, and then 2, and then 3, and then so on. A glass forge. How much heat are we talking about here? Produces molten glass from raw sand. Needs a decent amount of power. Puts out a good amount of heat. I'm guessing you make it from ceramic. Pretty good sized building too. What was the plus 16 KDTU? What's this one? Plus 20. So the kilns give off more heat than that. But I'll toss it in here still. In fact, how do we can get rid of a lot of that stuff. Why'd you make it so big? Because I wanted to put tons of stuff in here and I could do like a second level. Like if we need more stuff to produce heat. Doesn't the glassmaker spit out molten glass? Oh, and then you let the glass cool while it's in there. That is, I didn't think about that. Bonus heat. Is this just regular water? Yeah, it is. Alright, well we can just build... Oh no. If we start dumping water in here, I have a feeling these things won't work when they're underwater. I have to build it over here like this. Machine that'd be very nice in that room are your hydrogen generators. Do they give off a lot of heat? Let's see. They give off a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't be against putting them in there. How much the coal generators give off more? That puts we're already running 2 sets of pipes down there. That could get kind of crazy. And we'd have to make these out of... What could we make these out of? You can make them out of steel. They produce CO2? Yeah. You could actually produce the power for these in this room, couldn't you? I think I may have an idea. It needs to be airflow tiles, though, beneath them. I don't know if the kind of airflow tiles... Oh, wait, they're very limited. How much do these make? Oh, I didn't make it sell the right material, did I? Build... No, not that. Don't want that one. Hydrogen generator, steel. These will create 800 watts, meaning that we need at least 2 of them to power this. The surplus... wait, oh wait. They're both 1.2. You need to open up your map more and look for renewable resources. And start heading to the left as well. If you think there's some more, there's some iron and shit out that way. Let's see. Here. Don't over-engineer your fluid is dripping to a bottleneck like sand to the bottom. I made a new account. How's it going there? Is it Hafer? Haffer? What happened? Yeah, why'd you have to make a new account? Ah, you've been annoyed to lurker. Well, I appreciate all the lurkage, dude. Yahoo sucks? Wait, what? Who the hell's using Yahoo these days? devs at Yahoo, lol. Bro, still in the dark ages. You got some neutronium vent or something directly below. You're not talking about this one that's like right here, right? What are we doing? Just playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. Enjoying life, chilling. I'm also a little excited because in less than 24 hours now we're supposed to start to get some snow here in Texas, but I'll believe it when I see it, kind of thing. I'll believe it when I see it. No need for iron? I mean, we're heading out to the left anyway, so I figured might as well get some, right? You press temperature overlay. Wait, what am I supposed to be looking for right now? Temperature overlay. Oh, that is what you're talking about. Wait, so if we do... what is it? We do priority. And we say emergency. Do it here. It says polluted water vent. So, I don't know how exciting that is. Is that exciting, chat? To give you an idea of how much heat you need per steam generator, you need greater than 800,000 K DTUs to power a single steam... What? 800,000? So, you're saying... or no, not 800,000. 800K. So, 800. So, this does 4K. So I guess you could still say 800,000. This is 4,000. But... wait. You would need 200. Or no. Yes. 200 hydrogen generators? That can't be right. You can have all the Minnesota snow. I'm done with it. At least we're on the same time zone. Dude, like, I have a friend that lives up there in Minnesota, and I've sometimes been like, he'd be talking about snow or whatever. I'm like, just take a picture of it for me. Just take a picture outside the window. I haven't seen snow in a while. Sometimes some years we don't get like anything. So this year, hopefully we'll get to at least see one snow. It'll be hype. What kind of Texas ass math is this? Did I fuck it up? How's it going, by the way, Chopsticks? I think it is 200. It's only 4. 200 times 4 beat 800. What's up, Vent? That's just for one steam generator, not 5. That's what I'm saying. Like, wait, how much heat are these volcanoes giving out? I was just in New York for Christmas and it just snowed. It snowed on Christmas Day. That was pretty cool to see, but I was glad to be back south afterwards. See, now, I agree with the whole, like, you know, I don't want it all the time. I like it when it's special and it's a rare thing. But then it sucks when it doesn't happen at all. Then it's like, well, then you get nothing. That's too lame. Let me look at that volcano we had before. I want to see that. Does it not tell me the temperatures that it's putting out? Volcano can produce about 1,600. Okay. Lumi, what are you on about?
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
So what about this, wait, what was the thing over here again? It was something weird. The Gold Volcano produces 600k. Okay. A polluted water steam vent. Oh yeah, wait! Steam vent? It wasn't even a volcano? I wasn't even thinking about that. What about this one? It's a cool steam vent. Oh, 300k. Okay, that's... Oh, boy. First playthrough? Yeah, but I've been on it for a while. Actually, damn, these guys can't even breathe down here, can they? They're like, oh shit. Yeah, I'm like, this is my very first colony, my first playthrough. I'm at 87 hours. What's up, Hedgehog? Yeah, see, I thought since heat was such an issue that I'd be able to put lots of things in here that produce heat, and then that alone would be able to, you know, pump it up. Well, in that case, this thing right here uses 1,200 watts. Could I somehow get the heat out of this? To power all of these? Destroy us all! Nope. Are you sure? Oh my gosh. Bed. Somebody can't access their bed. Classic.
Nope.
It won't generate much more power than 1,200 it used. I figured if this is using 1,200 and it's able to power all of these, they each produce 800. So then we would have 5 of them. We could even add a 6th one maybe if necessary. You know what I mean? Like, at the very least, if 2 of them can be powered, we're already at a net positive. Work is boring. Please help. Micro, I'm sorry. But hey, at least you're getting through the early days out of the week out of the way, right? That way you can look forward to the next weekend coming up. It's approaching fast. It's already Wednesday, my dudes. Trapped, entombed, top right. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? A meteor happened. Alright, well... That's weird. My usual strategy is to do Monday and Tuesday first. Get them out of the way. That's the smart way to do it. Just get them out of the way. Get them done with. I have 2 aqua tuners and they can barely power 2 steam turbines with around 50% of power. Shit. I haven't used the brain share yet? No, I have not. I forget where that one was at. I think it was... Was it up here? Oh, there. Wait, no, this is a different thing. There was another thing. I don't remember where it was. Oh, this thing. Want to power the steam turbines? Use the volcano near your base. You're telling me there's no way. You're telling me I'd have to build this again? This is a factorial where I can copy paste this shit. Asteroids hidden. Good night, Ionic. Make a setup like this. Oh, fuck, it linked it bad. I'll grab the link. Let me see. See if it'll let me recover it. Ugh. What? This one can heat it up enough? Why? What makes this one able to heat it up? As my stomach is growling very loud. The tuner makes steam. Yes. You on drugs? Demon, what are you on about? With enough time, the aquanator will heat up the water enough to generate steam. This isn't power positive, though, unless I'm missing something. It needs to be partially submerged. Wait, so what you're showing me is different from this thing, right? You're not just showing me another build of this, right? Oh, yeah? Demon. Like that? Wait, so hold up. What's going on now? Ish. With the thing that you're showing, am I able to produce enough heat to get all of these to turn on? Like, is there something I'm missing here? Because that's the reason I built this, is I was thinking, like, I could use it to cool or no. God damn it. Alright, we focus on one then. We deconstruct. We got some deconstructing to do. One. All I'm looking for now is to get one working. My goal in life. It is definitely not going to be power positive. But I want to see how I can get these things working. What does this run to? Oh, I see. Alright. This produces heat, that produces heat. This... auto bottle, water, sure. Can't get ye flask. Trapped? Who's trapped? Oh, our hugging dude. Check on our things, by the way. 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 8, 7 out of 8. Somehow, it's always off by like 1 or 2. The lag spikes are getting real between the days. That there. Insulated, I guess. Why is that not able to... Is it because of that liquid vent? Guessing. Oops, no. Was that vent? You doxing yourself? Let's see what we got here. I don't know why Dunk wants the white stuff. It tastes like water. That sounds out of context, a little odd. Alright guys, hurry. Use your fucking skills. What's that? What's that Google Maps shit? Where people play that game and they can triangulate where the hell anything is by looking at like the sky and a tree in like 2 seconds. GeoGuessr. There we go. Thank you, chat. Couldn't remember the name. I was like, what? Google Map thing? There you go. Use your GeoGuessr skills, chat. Where is this? There's snow. Location equals cold. Good detective work, Sevink. Very good. I'm hoping that tomorrow you won't be able to tell a difference in this and Texas. You'll be like, I don't know, it's probably somewhere out in your front area, like just looking out the window. Hopefully. Not likely. It's just somewhere in January. It surely is in Australia. That's where Vent lives. Yep, Monster Muppets nailed it. You got it 100% right. Where Vent lives. So that's fine there, but it's not fine here. You can build these wherever, so it has to be... I see. I see, I see. Put that there, then I'll... Actually, wait, no, we don't even need it there. We just move that way over here. Sure. Plumbing. Nope. Easy, Southern Finland. Vent, did they expose you? Have you been successfully DDoSed? Wait, what the hell is happening here? Oh, I forgot we have that. Okay, so cancel here. I know, I know. I love that Texas is full of these lifted F350s and still nobody can drive in 1 inch of snow. I'll make sure if I see anybody in a ditch, I take a picture for you guys so you can be entertained. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. Now it does work. That's there. Guess we'll run down this way, down to these. $1,200 is what these need. Build. Automation wire. Build it out of... I don't know how necessary this will be, but we'll do it in steel just in case. Here for now. Battery. Smart battery. Put that there. I'm out here like Initial D, sideways and laughing while others are going 2 miles per hour with scared looks in their faces. Hey man, I'm going slow. I'm chilling. You can laugh all you want, but at least I'm not gonna get got. I've never got you listen, that's the guy who gets got right there. Get got? Oh yeah, it's something else entirely. Like we're missing things, mixing it up now to get a little confusing. I never got about the snow. I hope tomorrow's not the day that changes. Unreachable build. Oh, because of that. I don't know if the gold is even okay. Let's see. Overheat temperature. If I click this, does it tell me? Inductive wire. That's fine, I think. No snow in Massachusetts, just 20 degrees with 15-mile-per-hour wind chill. Wait, 15-mile-per-hour wind chill? You mean 15-mile-per-hour wind? Making the wind chill much colder? Yeah, it's only a little bit below freezing right now here, which is nothing too crazy. Wind chill is 19 degrees. Don't heat up raw gold. What do you mean, Lumi? Not freedom units? He said 20 degrees, so what's that? Probably like... -3 degrees Celsius. Ah, shit. Filbert says -6.67 degrees Celsius. I was close. I was close. Be proud of me. Not now, weebs. Not now, damn it. We're trying to oxygen not included right now. Got a whole lot of nothing going on, don't we? Cold biomes. Holy shit, we are running low on water. We are running very low on water. Ladder. Dude, there's so much bullshit. Like, doesn't matter where we're gonna go. We're gonna run into some bullshit here. There we go. Should keep people busy. Check the geyser / event there. Where? Go to the heat map. Is that this one? Isn't this the one that we checked, or is this a different one? That's the one we checked. That one was the polluted water geyser. I did not check that one. Let me see. Priority! Exclamation mark. It is a copper volcano. But you guys said the metal volcanoes run a little bit cool. That could be kind of exciting, right? Fix that back to a 5. Another metal volcano, so that's pretty exciting. Dude's working over there. I don't know why they're having such a hard time with this. Invalid building location? Oh, cause just because there's nothing there yet. Waiting on steel. There it goes. Or not. Resources. Steel. Oh, we're all out. Okay, go over here. This needs iron, which we have a lot of. It needs refined carbon, which we have none of, and that's because I did this off for a while. Forever. This one, take that off for now. Take that off for now. I don't know why there's so much crap here. Get it out of here. Too much heat. If only I didn't need to prepare for a world tournament in another game, god damn it, I'd be nerding out the shit out of Factorio. What game are you prepping for there, Alex? Copper volcanoes produce 800k, exactly enough for a steam turbine. Is there a problem with it being located in like a cold biome though? Is that going to mess with the heat, you know? Because it's like a struggle between trying to heat it up and the biome being cool. Oh, he said Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash? That old school game? Seems crazy. I don't know if it's still... Is there still fucking like modern Geometry Dash games? It shouldn't if you seal it up good. Okay, so you would like seal it up away from the rest of the biome. Then it would heat up on its own. If it melts, it's free water. Free water. We are needing another water source. Sadly, these things kind of suck. People can make custom levels. Oh, and Geometry Dash? Still popular today, have a massive community. That's cool. 2013 is considered old school now. Is the original 2013? Oh shit. My bad. Thank you for saying something. Apparently whenever I clicked over here, I accidentally clicked a button. Thank you, chat. I accidentally somehow clicked this. Yeah, this is not what I was thinking when I was thinking Geometry Dash. Sorry, I was looking away. I was distracted. He was talking about Geometry Dash, and I was saying, you know, 2013. It sounded actually... I thought it was even older than that. But then when I went to look at it, it was like, this is not the game I was picturing. The game I'm picturing is called Geometry Wars. Which is this game? Who remembers that? That's the one that I was picturing in my head. You remember? Wait, now Geometry Wars came out, actually, hold on, let me go here. 2003. Okay, that's even older. Jesus. I didn't think it was that old. I graduated high school in 03. I graduated
I fear the moist mob.
08, man. 08. Yo, what's up there, Leopard Pepper? How's it going, Pepper? We're just doing some oxygen not included gaming right now. Gaming to the max. And we're actually playing very slowly, very cautiously. This thing is getting damaged somehow. How's this happening? Is it damaged? Oh, it's a insulated liquid pipe broke. How does that happen? Heat damage. I don't know where that person was suffocating, but hopefully they're still fine. Pylons. Hmm?
I don't call it money anymore. I call it
Oh.
fuel units. You must have enough fuel units. You must have enough Lamborghinis. You must
construct additional pylons.
Does this say that Steam is minus 273 degrees? I tortured my audience with my newbie Noita gameplay. Yo, welcome to the Noita life there, Pepper. Always glad to see another person playing Noita. It never gets enough love. The best single player game of all time. Too many people don't know about this amazing game. It's just sad. What are we gonna do here? Where do they keep suffocating at? Oh, it's because they're running all the way over here and there's literally no oxygen. I see, I see. Negative 273 degrees Celsius is basically absolute zero or 0 Kelvin. What about Geometry Wars? Oh, somebody was talking about they're preparing for, Alex was preparing for a tournament or some kind of competition for geometry. What was the other geometry? Geometry Dash? Geometry... I'm mixing up all my geometry games now. It is Dash, okay, yeah. And I thought they were talking about Geometry Wars. Yeah. That's what we got yapping on that subject. Noita Game of the Year 2025 changed my mind. I agree. I agree. Should be winning Game of the Year every year. I gotta do something about this. Them constantly having that little beep going off is really annoying. Any oxygen outputs can go this way. Let's see. At what point do you understand the real magnitude of Noita? Peter says never. That's a tricky one. If you were to play completely solo, that one is hard to say. But, you know, I experienced it as a content creator, so it's one of those things that I was in the early days, so nobody had really beaten the game or knew much about it. So it was like, you know, the first couple weeks, it was all about people stopping by. How do you get to the boss? How do you get to the boss? And I had, you know, I got to the boss and I was all... There's actually even an old Reddit thread of somebody being like, hey, if you need help with it, there's, you know, this guy has already gotten 10 wins in Noita, and it links me. And I was like, hell yeah, got my 10 wins. But I want to say by like the end of that first month, which is still like a good amount of time of Noita, we started to really understand that, like, okay, like, well, there's parallel worlds, and the reason you'd use those parallel worlds is because you can actually make your health get to like kind of really ridiculous amounts. And then, you know, the answer is, but why? You know, why would you push it? And then they were also adding content to the game and everything at the same time. It's hard to say, though. I feel like, because depends on what you... I guess it's one of those things of what is your goal when you enter into Noita, and Noita can take you there. Even for me, you could say maybe I don't even fully grasp it now, because some people love the insane wand crafting, where you're essentially programming wands to do stuff that essentially seems impossible to do in the game. Wait, why does this ladder not go all the way to the ground? Essentially, it seems impossible to do some stuff, but people like Kubi have created wands that I thought were impossible. But that's also, you know, what they kind of get out of Noita. That's what they enjoy, is, you know, really deep wand crafting. Me, I'm more about like diving deep into the game to do like the game's sun quests and all that kind of stuff. Or just taking on the beefiest bosses I can find kind of things. Do you have an oxygen not included rant? I'm still, even after over 80 hours, 88 hours, I feel very lost and confused, but I'm having fun. Everything that I know in the game is stuff that is like left in the past. I'm like, oh, I know how, I get the concept of how to fix my oxygen problems. So you build the thing. But now that's no longer an issue, so you move on to the next thing. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit. There's Kubi right there. Speak of the devil. For Nala to release a new update, Dunk needs to do another 100% run and wait a week. I mean, hey, if that was what it took, I would consider it. But 100%ing Noita now is in a single run is really messed up. They've made it quite challenging. Since making their changes, I don't think there's been a single person to even do it, even on seeded. I have 1.6k hours and I don't know a lot of stuff. Yeah, see, I mean, Oxygen Not Included's got a little bit of that, the difference in like Noita knowledge versus like Oxygen Not Included is Oxygen Not Included is like one of those situations of there's like 1,000 different ways to solve one thing, right? And people are always showing new ways to solve that one thing. But the goal is still the same, of solving that one thing. In Noita, sometimes you're like creating both the problem and the solution, if that makes sense. You're like, hey, did you know that you can get to New Game Plus 28? And people are like, holy shit. You know, there's a new problem right here. And then here's how you would survive in New Game Plus 28. You know, so it's like this kind of unusual give and take. Knowledge is power. I'm at my first Midas run ever and don't know what to do. Only have like 1 week. You've only had the game a week and you already had a Midas run? Very nice. RNGesus is hooking you up. Let's see here. So let me get some oxygen running down there because all that's happening is our dudes are getting down there, I think, and then nearly suffocating. I am using hydrogen though. About 30 minutes for my next shop, I would say, there in Cindium. I still don't think it would be that bad using a parallel world wand on chess formations. I mean, you could be right, Indoor Cat. You could be right. Again, it's like we've come across another problem, 100% in the game in a single run. The solution, I'm still yet to see what is the best way. Had a Midas run very early as well. Didn't know what was going on with all the gold, and then I died some stupid way. My first Midas run was a death as well. The ingredients were water, chili water, and snow, which is pretty much like everywhere in snowy depths. But I remember I got there and I thought, oh my god, this is the greatest run ever. And then I proceeded to die like in the next zone. God damn you, PC base. What is like the longest run cycle on Oxygen Not Included? Chat, you'll have to answer that one for Tweedle. I'm guessing it's going to be a pretty crazy one though, because you got to remember that I'm in the base game, and apparently with the DLCs and stuff, you go way further than what we're doing. All right. These are all on. Now we just have to hook them to something that needs power. Shouldn't be too bad. For now, let's do it in the thing that... Not exactly the best wiring, but who cares? Then grab out the scissors, cut that here. And then we will set this up for molten glass forever. I'm at like 7,000 and that thing lags like a dog. Oh, 7,000 cycles? Holy shit. 400 plus hours in Noita no Midas run. Poor hedgehog. I mean, okay, that's a little unlucky, but not that unlucky. It's more like those other people were quite lucky. Quite lucky. Damage overheated. Metal refinery. Yeah, that's still doing that, isn't it? Soon we'll get that out of there, so we'll stop having to worry about that damn damaged message popping up every 2 seconds. Now the metal refinery, it uses water and it sends it back. Does it use as much as it sends back? I can't remember. Let's go to status. Requirements 1.2 kilowatts. Does it say output? Let me... It just dumps heat into it, same. Okay, so then we could cycle this like this into insulated liquid pipe. And we will go down, then go up. Okay. Wait, yeah, there's something we wanted to do there where it doesn't have to go through here, right? How do you... You have to do a bridge of some sort, I think. You need overflow. So... Rip vacuum? Oh shit, I messed up the vacuum? Oh. No! God damn it, I gotta... What the hell's happening? How much is in there? It's weird. How's it so difficult for them to clean up? Alright, well, now we gotta deal with this polluted oxygen. Means that I have to connect this on the system. Build. Do that again. Not quite, not quite. We're getting there. Inching our way to shop time. I still gotta look at these pipes again. I want to say it's something like this, but I'm going to need you guys' feedback. Liquid bridge. Like this? Does that make much sense? Where it should run over here, and then sometimes it sends this way too? Something like that? Problem is this one outputs as well. I gotta make sure that this one is the priority. Yeah, it's gonna be a funky one. Let me look at this. I think we had something earlier that was built in a similar manner. So this is layered right underneath it, and then you ran this as a runoff. Meaning... So that would be the runoff. This part is correct. This side. I'd make that separate if it was me. Yeah, it'd probably just be easier. Use petroleum/crude oil for the metal refinery coolant. And the thing is, we already have polluted water. Wait, why should we use oil for that one? It worked, polluted water was working just great for this one over here. You mean the one that exploded? It didn't explode. There was like a little bit of overheating, but I think that was because of the steel that is like so toasty, right? Polluted water will overheat too fast. Oil or petroleum is best. The thing is, aren't we wanting to give the heat? Yeah, Clairvoyant says I just make it dump the heat into the steam chamber itself with radiant pipe. The conclusion, you want to be efficient and yada yada. Yada yada. If it is insulated, we probably want to use a different pipe then. So, radiant pipe, go up, over. Then once we hit there, we go to insulated once we get here. Max stress 0%, isn't that like not efficient at all? Oh, the fact that none of my dudes are stressing? Yeah, I guess I'm standing around too much. They're just chilling. Cycle 6,849 right now and still going. Where can I share it? That would be cool. We have a video game section. We actually don't have one dedicated just to oxygen, not included. But usually if there's somewhere, if you have a game related thing, you don't have anywhere to dump it. Usually people post in the video games area. You can post a screenshot there in the Discord. That'd be the place to be. Haven't been letting them idle that much, I didn't think, but maybe they are idling a lot. Wait, what? You little bastard. I must have accidentally been trying to click the pipes. Hit that crap. Actually, let me see if it's even building out of the right thing. Ceramic, yep. Yep. I need to create a Discord account. You should. You should. Discord's pretty handy. Ideally, you wouldn't let the liquid leave the pipe at all. It just kind of snakes around. That's what I was originally trying to do, but then like it was getting confusing because you have to have like some liquid that goes here sometimes, and when it does go here, it'll spit back into like the loop. But then we have this system here that adds to it anytime there's some missing. And I'm like, what the hell was that noise? That there's been a ton of eggs hatching or some shit. Entombed? What's this? This is annoying too. The auto bottler turned off. Weebs. Behave yourself. Make it a separate one. Yeah, so once if I get it functioning, I can make it do more snaking around or whatever. I'll snake it around more properly. Oh my gosh. How did it get through water so quickly? Just blasted through it. Our water supply. I have another one that I can hook up, and it's got a little bit of water in it. I actually don't think it's got that much, but that's something. Oh, yep, the oxygen has run out. The oxygen is no longer included. Oh, God. Anyways, then I started blasting in the General Weeb's direction. Alright, well, This one here. I hate how the visuals jack up like that. There. Actually, you know what? Let's get this area first. I think that I can. That's just fine, right? And then this one we cancel. That one will be next though after this runs out of water. Emergency water. You can pop that copper volcano and let global warming save you. That will create a lot of water, won't it? Quite a bit. Dunk looked older in older videos. That long hair didn't help. Yeah, man, that was my COVID hair days. I didn't, I wasn't going out to get haircuts. I wasn't going out. I was isolating myself from the world. And, yeah, so I had that long, greasy nerd hair. Now it's actually getting kind of long again. Not obviously nothing on the level of COVID hair, but the greasiness is returning. Like now. It's not quite that level. Either use the saltwater geyser 90 degrees Celsius near your base or that polluted water vent 30 degrees Celsius. Just need to remove the germs. Are you talking about for the water for the base? Damn, it sucks that I accidentally did that because the thing takes forever to rebuild. The good news is that the pipes are emptied for now. The saltwater purifier generates a ton of heat. Salt. Oops, what is that? Desalinator. Remove salt from the brine or salt water. 480 watts of power is not bad. How much heat are we talking? 8,000 kDTU? We had something that, I think it's over here. It's something that produces salt water. Lots of salt water. I don't know where it was. Yeah, because this one here is just a cool steam vent. We're using it all. This one here, another cool steam vent. We're using it all. To right of your base. Let's see. Kaj's memory is that good. Must be above. Wait, what is that? No. Up, up, up. Saltwater geyser. Emitting 7.7. Kaj is right. 7.7 kg a second. How much was this one? 5.5 kg a second at 110. Wait, what's this one's temperature? At 95. Okay, so it's also toasty. It produces more though. Ever heard of Potions Craft? Would you play it? Potions Craft. Is that one that's like a kind of a simple 2D kind of style? Really familiar. But I've never played it. I mean, if the goal is to create steam, why even bother with desalination? The goal is, it isn't steam. The steam room is not going to be, I think, an issue or anything for us. The issue that I'm having right now, or at least I think what people are suggesting, is for it to send water over here to this area. You don't want to send super hot water. Well, actually, I don't think it really matters too much how hot it is, since we're cooling the base now. There goes the water. Alright, it's kicking in. See how long that survives. Half the game in existence have a 2D style. Yeah, but when Potion Craft, when I say like simplistic 2D style, it's a very unique one. Like almost like a hand-drawn, if it's the same one that I'm thinking of. Let me see. It's not pixel art. Potion Craft. Yeah, it's literally, I mean,
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Yeah, see, that's why I say a very simplistic, like, very different style, I guess. Whenever I think of most people when they describe a 2D game, I'm picturing pixel art. You gonna play Potion Craft? I currently don't have any plans to, but it did look really cool. I don't know why we had watched the trailer before, but I remember thinking, that's pretty neat looking. Looks original. We could just get this thing built, man. We get to build this wall back for the 50th time. How's it going, by the way, Solar? How's life treating you? By the way, Solar's been talking about some ways to nerf you guys during Power Words that we'll have to discuss in the near future. You guys have gotten too powerful in Power Words. Too damn good. Liquid output? Wait, what? Produces molten glass from raw sand. Oh, it's molten glass. What's the best way to go about this? Like, where do you normally send your molten glass? Solar says, you guys gotta admit it's not very fun when he doesn't make it 10 seconds into a single run. Dunk just needs to learn how to say more words than bats. On the ground, on the steam room. Just drop it on the floor. Do I let it run in all directions, or do I need to make it like cupped like a pool? Usually pipe it a short distance away and drain onto the floor. Alright. You're the boss. Chat's pure evil, man. One blood. Iron to steel. Wait, what do we have this one currently turned on to do? Iron to steel forever. Okay, we can turn that off now. Like, what's happening? Why does all of a sudden the graphics just go away sometimes? Very weird. Also, is this enough water? 400 kilograms of water to create like the room filled with gas? Autosave always lags. It isn't the lag spike, it takes my UI away. I have to hit escape to get my UI back. It's gonna harden inside the pipe. Use insulated pipe. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing to even be afraid of. Alright, swapping over to insulated pipe. There we go. Got that running there, that's running there.
Dunk, I asked for a trade with you. One of my 2000 win event cosmetics.
I'll make the trade.
You have 8 dupes. I think you were okay with it, but you never completed the trade sag.
I will. I've been lazy, I apologize. Hopefully that this will run correctly. Isn't the glass gonna melt that wire you're draining it on? Is that a problem? It might. It won't. Ark said, okay. No, I have not made a nuclear reactor yet. I'm still a scrub. Check the melting point. 1063 degrees Celsius. There you go. I got you, Charles. I got you. No problem. Handshake. The deal. High melt risk. Hold up. High melt risk? Why would it say that? Slowly getting the room emptied out of the gas that I had messed up. I think it's cheating that Chase is the one that, Chase is the only one to always benefit when chat wins community events. Explain. I literally carry them in the run. Overheating. Wait, how's that even possible? Didn't I make it out of steel? What am I... Where can I see the material? It's running in a vacuum. It's 800 degrees. Okay, so for now we don't want these on, is what I'm hearing. So currently turn these to nothing. Copy settings. There you go. Is it gonna stay 800 degrees in here? What the hell? Well, we want the heat, right? Why isn't it transferring the heat here? Heat doesn't transfer through a vacuum? Then how the hell did it get from here to here? So you spill the water out? Let me finish this stuff up and then I will. This is really annoying. Wait, what the... The hell is that thing? Oh, those guys. Oh god, kill it. Is it even possible? I gotta rebuild it to reset its temperature. Once I get the steam going, won't that fix it? Don't let it in? Can't tell if you guys are just being bloodthirsty or I legitimately need to kill that. I'm trying to kill it. I think there's multiple. Did we kill it?
Here's an explanation. How is heat moving?
I ain't putting you on the spot.
You just linked the same thing?
Right.
Ah, I understand the heat transfer now. Thank you. Very useful. This all makes sense now. It's adding up. It's so stupid. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Blueprint. Sure, maybe we can kill one of those pufflets.
I have a doctorate in Darth Plagueis the Wise Studies and wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy inherent within the tale.
Oh damn, you weren't joking about that thing. Let's see. What the hell's happening? Hold up. These are going nuts. I'll never understand the content that kind of streamer make. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I just watched. Some people just goofing around, I guess. Sorry, it was the wrong link. I didn't want this link, it was my mistake. Liar. He did that on purpose. Well, that thing's gonna just break. Didn't I say deconstruct? Hello? I must have deconstructed something else? Oh no, cancel deconstruct. There it goes.
It was supposed to be this.
Magic. Oh, game. This one makes way more sense. Now I understand the heat transfer. Magic. Magic. That damn magic. What's happening here? What's this about? Seemed like it got damaged. Oh shit. Hold on. What the hell? No. We hadn't even finished the vent. He started using it. Ceramic insulated pipes. They're not ceramic, are they? Are we fine enough? Okay. Oh, they were suggesting to make it as ceramic. I thought they were saying I did do it as. I was like, what? I didn't do that. Okay, once I finish that, then I'm going to get all this picked up. And then I can rebuild this thing now. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Yep. Let's go ahead and connect both of those. How's it still not a vacuum in here? That little bit, no wonder you guys were screaming when I accidentally spilled some of the polluted water. Thought you guys were being, you know, just exaggerating, but it really is a pain in the ass to turn it back into a vacuum. Shorter the pipe, shorter the length, can heat transfer at a terminal mass. Put in another pump to speed it up. I mean, it's already about there, right? Or I assume it wouldn't be that much further, right? We have to wait for it to build this anyways. And is this enough water, 400 kilograms, to make enough steam to fill the room and do the stuff that it needs to do? You'll probably need 10 times that. What? How big is the room? $239 tiles. I just died on the Midas run. I died in the second area. But, see, the thing you should learn from that there, Jarrett, is that gold, while it is nice and kind of like exciting, it isn't that big of a deal. Just like in runs when you're really poor, you shouldn't like risk the entire run just to get a little bit of extra gold. Because even when you have a ton of gold, it doesn't save the run. Gold is helpful, but it's not everything. In Noita, we're talking Noita, by the way, if anybody's confused. If that's an industrial sauna, you can probably crush that amount of PO2 with steam. It's 1.6 kilograms of per tile steam, not enough. I use around 5 to 10 kilos of water per tile. Oh, they're trying to run this shit. So how do I go about making sure we get that much water in here? We gotta turn this to auto bottling. We have it on an auto bottle. So do we not have a location bottle filler? Ah, because it's grabbing from there. I thought we had another one. We do have another one. It just never reaches it. I bet if I grab scissors... Yes. So true. I was at 500,000 and died to a shotgun guy and 4 melee slime balls. 500,000? How long were you collecting gold for, man? You must have been running back and forth for a long time. Holy shit. Oh, I keep getting some fucking spam messages. What the hell? Goddamn spam. Fuck off. Little app shit, man. Alright. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna swap the ground out beneath it with this. Good. That way this can run below it, I think. Something like that. Let me slap that together really quick. And I'll swap to that one once this runs out of water.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let's see when somebody grabs that. How long does it take? A disaster, thank you for the 11-monther. Hi, I like trains. You know, trains are cool. Not bad, not bad. I like Noita. We can be friends. Thank a disaster for the almost year of sweatiness. You have a hospital? I have a shitty hospital, aka a room with a chair and a sick bay and a lavatory and a sink. Does that count? Lumby Drill says I like bitches. Wow, very deep. Hold up now. How is this even... What the hell just started happening right there? God damn it. Is it okay to let the room fill with steam now? Like, there's maybe a tiny amount of polluted oxygen left. Is that alright? It'll be like 1 square. Okay, so in that case... then... hopefully it doesn't mess with our seal over there. Okay, so now we can finally do molten glass forever. This thing. Enable. These guys. Refined carbon. Sure, I'll do some of that right now. That too. And then we'll do this one, ceramic, ceramic. Open shop, the most moist fossil in Texas. Actually, we are about to be doing a shop here in just a moment. Let me see if this room actually runs after all of our trouble, though. I must know. For now, let's go. That. And this is letting the other things hopefully save up a little bit of water. I don't know if they are. No, not at all. What are you gonna do with all that glass? I have no idea. I just figured we start making it, start produce a little bit of heat in here. What? Why is this thing overheating already? What happened to the steam? It condensed back into the water? Yeah, but shouldn't this water go back into steam? can fix that metal tiles under it in a line of temp shift plates to the floor. I figured the water would heat up real quick. Dude, this little squeals every once in a while is pissing me off. Yeah, there is the tiniest amount of polluted oxygen in here. Why did that just turn on? What the hell? I don't know what the goal is for now. We're gonna leave that off for the moment. I'm learning a bit about the heat transfer system of oxygen not included. So, one of these heated it up very easily. And then all of a sudden now, all this shit running, it's not? Seems kind of weird. And also, what's this, like a pipe is blocked or some shit? What's... Pipe blocked. Oh. They heated up easily because there was no water on the ground before. Now all of a sudden it's going again. And all these can't power both of these at once because this is be 2.4K total. We can't send that much over the wire. Yeah, the Aqua Tuner was built out of steel. That's just how hot it was getting in here. Looked like an iron ore deconstruct. Did it? I do see some iron ore there. You are right about that. But I also have steel there. Something is off-gassing in here. Polluted oxygen. I think I'm gonna have to reattempt this vacuum shit here. Nope. Disable building. Disable building. Oh, this was frustrating. I tried so many times to get this correct, and in the background you keep hearing beep, beep, as dude just run off, start suffocating, run back. Sometimes it changes what the building is made of if you don't have enough, and it's annoying. You're right, I could have, I did end up rebuilding it. Nope, we gotta turn this off too. The tuner had polluted water in it. Ah, and that's where that came from. Let me turn that off, copy settings. I don't want anything producing heat again. And then this time I may try to vacuum the room one more time without anything producing heat. The buildings are disabled. I mean, there's no reason for the heat to be going up. Myto says still no deaths. As far as I'm aware, I mean, at this point I'm starting in the background. I just hear beep, 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 beep. I don't know. I think it's they keep running off and almost suffocating, then running back to the base. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed. Oh, thank you, Myto. Hey, come on now. Come on. Been playing slow and cautious, you know me. But this room here, I was hoping to have it doing productive stuff for us today, but not so productive. I am happy that we're gonna have a room that we won't have to worry about the heat stuff that it's like adding to our base, because this hopefully will have its own system set up and everything. But like, yeah, I don't know. I gotta work on this. This is gonna take a bit more time. He's doing 50 cycles a day. He better not have any deaths. Oh, come on. I mean, you know, that's... Today, I played in fast speed majority of the day. You should have noticed that. I was going quickly. And let me just go ahead and reconnect this here. So that next time when we go to play... Okay, good. Otherwise, I would have forgot. And I'm going to let them keep bottling up this water and carrying it down here, because apparently you guys said I needed a lot. So I'm letting it create a lot of water down here. Oh god, it's sucking in salt water. Oh, is it? Is there salt water in here? Why would there be salt water in here? There is salt water in here. What happens if salt water hits the water sieve? Or sieve. Oh no, it's over. It comes out as salt water? Really? What happens if salt water hits here? I'm just kidding, I have no idea. It passes through, I think, then explodes when it hits the oxygen stuff. Explodes? It's gonna explode. It does break stuff, though. I don't think we had much salt water. I think it was just like tiny little bits. Like super small amounts. You can mop it then? Why did I try to mop that polluted water? I don't know. Yeah, there's a little bit more salt water at the bottom, but you know, it's minor. It's minor. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah. No drugs allowed. 7 more lines of coke. You can't tell the color difference in the salt water and the regular water? I mean, I do see, like, variations in, like, the brightness, like, here and here. I just assumed it was, you know, like this, the light kind of goes in and out there. I thought that was, like, the same thing, but I do see in some of the spots. There's 3 colors there. I mean, I can see this one's, like, all light. But I also see that same thing kind of going on here. Salt water is white, normal blue, and polluted is green. Yeah, I guess like if it's just white, but here it kind of this color here looks pretty similar to this one. But yeah, I guess if I see it like here, I'm like, yeah, it does look pretty. This is very blue compared to this. Let's keep that in mind. I just thought it was the color variations happening there. I didn't realize that it was just salt water. Got it. Keep it in mind. Shit green, shit yellow, same color. Yeah. Polluted water is pretty clear to see, luckily. They did a good job with those visuals. Alright, chat, let's do the final shop of the day because I'm actually really hungry. And we're going to be playing some Factorio in about, let's just say, 14 hours from now. Yeah, back here, 14 hours, some more sweat. And in 14 hours, I'll probably be constantly checking the weather because we're supposed to be getting some snow tonight here in Texas. Possibly, maybe. That or they'll be wrong again and we'll just get to see some rain. Sag. No, not 16 to 7. 14, guys. 14. 14 hours. You never believe me, damn it. RIP power grid. This time, I don't think it'll be any kind of... I mean, I didn't think it would ever happen where the whole power grid failed in the first place, but this time should be extra fine because the low is only like, you know, just a couple degrees below freezing. It isn't one... Like last time when the power grid crumbled, it was way below freezing. It was damn cold. Last time you said 14 hours, it turned out into 17 or something. No, your watch was broken. It was off a little bit. Dunk's Colony versus Texas Power Grid Engineers. Damn strand of hair flying around. No. But I mean, my colonies are, yes, they are pretty advanced, but don't worry. The power grid is even more advanced now. Surely, right? If it went down once, surely they recognize their mistake, and I don't have anything to be afraid of. Yeah? Surely. I mean, again, this isn't really going to be a test of the power grid in Texas because it was like, to give you an idea of how much colder it got last time when the power grid went down, it's about 30 degrees Fahrenheit colder. It was 30 degrees Fahrenheit colder last time. Like, we're just getting a little bit below freezing tonight. I mean, it's below freezing right now, but usually whenever the rain shows up, it's not below freezing. But we'll see. We'll see. If I'll go grab a snowball and throw it at chat if we can get some snow tomorrow during stream. Like, I haven't seen some good snow in a long time, so I'll be excited. I need a Celsius conversion. All right, let me convert it over. Let's see, Celsius to Fahrenheit. So tomorrow, it's supposed to be around like, I don't know, somewhere around here, right? So nothing crazy. When the power grid shit itself, it was probably somewhere around here. And then the power stayed off and continued to shit itself whenever it went to somewhere around like, it was either 0 or -1. I can't remember which one it ended up reaching. I just remember it being like significant. But I don't know which one it was. Because the reason I specifically remember seeing it with my eyeballs is because I had no power. I was curled up in a blanket fort. I hadn't had power in days. And I reached over to grab my phone, and it was like covered in like this frost. It was like cold as shit. And I was like, oh fuck. It's like, you know, I had to like grab my phone, like my shirt, and like wipe my phone because it was like completely foggy on it. And then I remember opening up my weather app, and I was like, when I pulled it up, I was like, wow, exactly. But I couldn't remember if it was exactly 0 or exactly -1. But it was the coldest I had ever experienced before. I was like, it is damn cold. But that, again, tomorrow, our freedom grid will hold up for America, and hopefully we'll get some snow. Texan power grid combined with American insulation. It was a little scary. It was cold, and that wasn't even the bad part. That was, well, I mean, it's the bad part, but what made it worse, if you guys remember my long hair COVID days, that was during that time, during my long hair COVID days. I hadn't, besides, you know, my girlfriend who I live with, besides being around her, I hadn't been around another person, another human being in like over a year. And so we were freezing our ass off. And then the third day, with these insanely cold temperatures and not having power, I was like, I can't take it anymore. Like, it's just fucking too cold. And so I went over to my brother's place because they had power, and it was like, oh my God, a human being. I haven't seen one in the wild in years. You went full isolation? Yep, I went full isolation. I wasn't around anyone. I mean, I guess true full isolation, you wouldn't even do like the little order it. I did like the, where, you know, like groceries, how you can have it brought out and like put in your trunk, that kind of stuff. But true isolation would have been, I don't even know how the hell you would get your food. You'd be self-growing. You'd be like, have your own little plants going and stuff. But yeah, no, I didn't go around another human for, it was about a year and 3 months, something like that. We didn't do any of the holidays and stuff that year. We didn't do Christmas, Thanksgiving, no birthdays, any of that stuff. Yeah, we were doing contactless delivery for anything that got delivered. Listen, I have asthma. I wasn't fucking around with that shit. Dunk, you better open up shop before the EU Dota qualifiers start. Draft is already going. All right, Deepsea, let me get it going. Let me get the shop. Yep, asthma. Emphasis on the ass. I was pretty dumb for COVID at first, too. I used an ozone generator to sterilize everything. Whoa, what? Ozone generator? But no, with me, I have asthma, so I wasn't going to fuck around with that shit. But once I got the vaccine, I was like, I'm free! Alright, Breakith's ready to. Good to see you, Breakith. Winter days are normally negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit on any given day. Negative 80 with bad winds? Jesus Christ. That is insane. I would just never go outside. Be like, that's death out there. It is death. I have asthma too, pretty bad. Luckily, as I've gotten older, you know, it doesn't really affect my life so much. But when I was young, it was pretty frustrating.
This stupid son of a bitch. I'm not flaming. I'm just saying.
I'm not flaming. I'm just saying. But people say that the vaccine is government spyware and the Earth is flat. I don't believe you. But here's the gigabrain move there, Alex. You get the vaccine, but when you get to the car, you immediately dig it out. It's a 4090 graphics card. You slap that bad boy in your computer. Now you're gaming on new levels. Oh yeah, now it's gonna be a 5090. Oh shit, I better get the latest shot. I gotta get the latest vaccine. Now you're the 50 series. It wasn't out yet. Come on, man. I'm a patriot. I support the shadow government. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Boom.
Seconds later.
This is the worst random vaccine joke I've ever heard. Hey, fine. If you don't want a free graphics card injected into your arm, it's your loss. Today's cosmetic was made by Soft Lump. It is the Ronin armor to go with the Ronin hats. Thank you, Soft Lump, for the fantastic cosmetic. I appreciate you and your amazing art skills. Let me save my colony and oxygen not included. I hope I remember exactly what I'm doing next time. Can you make the next April Fool's cosmetic cost 1,999 sweat? To mess with everybody's deposit amounts, I guess is what you're saying. right. Sweatshop is closed. I watched this stream for a while, but still don't quite get the sweat thing. Is there a place you can look at your avatar and try on various pieces? Yeah, if you go to our like main website, if you don't have anything, you really won't have a lot of stuff to look at. But if you just go to dunkbin.com, oops, I clicked the wrong screen. You're supposed to be able to log in under your, it's like your little Twitch name. So when you click it, it'll just check what you're logged in on Twitch as. Then you can check your backpack. This will show all the stuff that you currently own. But if you have nothing and your backpack is empty, it'll all be like red like this. That means you don't own those cosmetics. And then you can just click stuff and you hit the little eye. And what happens is let's see, put, where's something cool? You got that. Put on the orange hoodie. There you go. And then it like puts it on your character and stuff like that. But this, the thing that this does, like, you have to type the commands in the chat to actually equip this stuff. For this, it's just to show you what the sets look like. I know we should have it on the web where you just click, 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 and then boom, it auto equips it on your character in stream. But I've been lazy about that, and I'm like, Dunkbot 2.0, we'll save that as a feature for then. And yeah, I've just been putting it off. But this at least lets you look at what different sets look like in combinations and stuff. The real cosmetics are the friends we made along the way. Exactly, guys. That's what it's about. It's the journey. All about the journey. The journey into the sweat. Where are we? Let's see. But what the hell? No. You're not enjoying the journey? Fine. You can't handle the journey.
Maybe.
Maybe. Anybody playing Oxygen Not Included right now? We got some peeps on. We got several peeps on. Anybody I recognize? I hear you there, kitty. It's not an NFT, damn it. All right, I slept through almost the whole stream. VOD time for me. I'm sorry, Lord Huron. But Lord Huron, today wasn't anything super eventful. Chat was teaching me a lot of stuff, and I was making a lot of mistakes today. So really kind of a stagnant day in terms of Oxygen Not Included progress. Even for me, I'm usually pretty slow about stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? Who's on right now? You know who's on at the moment? It's kind of surprising. Sneck playing, well, not surprising he's on, but Sneck is playing Binding of Isaac. And you know what? I have been craving a little bit of Binding of Isaac myself. We're not going to hop into it yet because I still I want to play, finish off Oxygen Not Included, at least the base game. I still want to play through Factorio's DLC, which I'm pretty far in it. I'm on Gleba before I go. So we need to get those out of the way before we jump into any other games. But because obviously Noita is still #1 in my heart, so I can't leave Noita behind. But once we get Oxygen Not Included and Factorio out of the way, I want to start playing at some point a little bit more Isaac again, just a little bit, But Sneck is playing it right now, so I want to watch some Sneck playing some Binding of Isaac. Let me hit him with the raid right now, queuing it up. Pretty far in. You only just reached the first DLC planet. That's pretty far. What are you talking about? I'm on another planet. I'm taking over the solar system. Pretty far, right? Oxygen Not Included seems pretty endless. I think what I need to do for Oxygen Not Included is start pushing ahead purely with like objectives. Purely. So right now I've been enjoying being like, hey, I'm going to build this thing over here that helps with creating power, and this thing over here with oxygen. Instead, we just push forward and put band-aids on any little thing, like, hey, we're not producing enough power. Just slap down a couple more coal generators just to get us more power and just keep pushing forward instead of making everything min-maxed and so efficient. I mean, I've been enjoying that, but also the progress has started to slow down because the systems have gotten so advanced. My little tiny brain can't take much more. But I've been having a blast with it. Oxygen Not Included is a fantastic game, so who knows how much longer it'll take for me to create a rocket, I guess, and shoot off of the planet. I don't know. I'm still trying to shoot my first rocket ever. But Tomorrow, more Factorio, or I say tomorrow, 14 hours from now, more Factorio, and you get to hear me constantly checking on the weather to see if we're actually going to see any snow tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Had a fantastic day hanging with you. Stay sweaty, stay awesome, and I hopefully will see you in 14 hours. Deuces, chat.